Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Yeah. Large up everybody who are rolling at the something and something, something and something, something. Good evening, road girl Mika. Big up yourself. Different can be good or bad. Oh, yeah, and it can also be neither good nor bad. It can just be different. Different than having it. Different. I just eat one mango. I didn't even think each up in my teeth. I just slap a mango. Did the taste all right, you know? Robert Thomas says, at work, we listen to all your classics and present, and there are many questions, but I need 2 answers. Okay. What are your questions, Robert? Let's have them now. Big shout out to Carver Rubinu. Carver, big up yourself in a love and blessing, all right? Carver, large up yourself, man. Everything is everything, all right, Carver, big up yourself. You stop eat a spring garden. No, sir, I'm going to go spring garden all the while. Still go over spring garden, you know. Who were the 3 duppies in the Jamaican Parliament? I can't really tell you that still, you know, but for a long while there were 3 duppies in in the Parliament in Jamaica. 3 of them, 2 man and a woman, right, for a long while. 3 duppies in a Jamaican Parliament, unquestionable thing, and is only 2 now. I was reliably informed that 2 more come in there, but I need to investigate and figure out who are the possible additional 2 and thing. But I know about the 2 for a long time. Right? One of them is a brown-skinned man. I just give you that much and thing. Right? Yeah. One of the duppies is a brown-skinned man. That much I tell you. No, it's not Andrew Onis. It's not Andrew Onis. I don't know of Andrew Onis being a duppy. As far as you can disagree with him with this and that, or agree with him with this and that, rate him, praise him. What is it? Yes, so it's not Andrew, right? It's not Andrew, okay? Anyway, we're doing doctor, nurse mix-up, any mix-up involving a doctor or a nurse or any other mix-up one. And before we do, we need a location roll call, right? I want you to post exactly where you're watching from. Post exactly where you're watching from. If you're in Jamaica, post where in Jamaica. Wherever you are, just post exactly where you're watching from right now. I could do a local location roll call. Orlando, good. Toronto, Maypen, Atlanta, ATL, Atlanta, Live Oak in Florida, never heard of that. Los Angeles, Oakland in California, Idaho, wow. Tampa, Bahamas, Fort Lauderdale, Etobicoke. I don't think I pronounced that right. They pronounce it one weird way. Birmingham, England, UK, St. Mary, Port St. Lucie, that's Florida. North Lauderdale, that's, you know, I just sent my son back there today. Queens, UK, London, St. Teet, Connecticut, London. Somebody said they're watching from the bedroom of his ex-wife. Shh. All right then. Texas. Oh my God, there's a lot happening in Texas right now. And then Wales in Scotland. We have North Carolina. Yadon. Where is that, Letitia? Where is Yadon? Jamaica, Queens. That's in New York. That's in New York City. Yes, there is a city basically in New York City called Jamaica. New Jersey, Hackensack in New Jersey. Lots of Jamaicans living there, you know, somewhat on the good behaving side. The ones that live there. Yes, Etobicoke, the Canadians pronounce it Etobicoke. Yeah, that's it. I knew there was a little weird pronunciation to it. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Christchurch in Barbados. I've never been to Barbados, you know. Florida, Jamaica, Mullines Road. All right, we're familiar with that. Slush, ping me there. Ping me there. Ping? Slush, what that mean? Ping me there. Chumpy. Chumpy just have that name there, you know. You Chumpy, a name like that, you know, pronounce it just Chumpy, you know. You just say, Chumpy. Mandeville, Jamaica, St. Ann, Chalky Hill, Augustown, you know. And if you come from Augustown or Waterhouse, you know, so I'm going to rate you different, or south side, you know. Montreal, Canada, Peaches and Creek, what may I say? California. Steertown in Jamaica. Sonia, big up yourself in a boo-boo. Mount Vernon, Jamaica. Lawrenceville in Georgia. Homestead in Spanish Town. Why, me never go inside that Homestead yet, you know, but, you know, Homestead face, Villanova and thing. I've been to Villanova a lot, but me actually never go in a Homestead yet. Christina about ANC headquarters area, Mona Road. You know, so anybody familiar with the University of the West Indies familiar with Mona Road. Kitsiltown, Minnesota. Frankfield, Clarendon, Hollywood, California. Drap. I have to call you soon. I have a story for you. Yeah, man, then send in a request. I make we hear it. Salt Lake in Utah. Gamer, North Carolina, St. Thomas, Morant Bay, Smyrna. Yeah, I've heard of that. Georgetown in Grand Cayman, been there. Yes, I've been there. Tacoma, Washington State, ATL again. The quality boss, yeah, joke out the thing. St. Paul, Minnesota, Toronto, Savannah. I've present mic up where no. Slush, I don't understand. Yes, you make two posts, I'm not understanding. You know, you have to write clear where you said. Brixton, UK, New York, Brooklyn, New York, England, Brooklyn again. 200 in Raga, you used to hang with Uji, Pam Blake Road, BNS. Oh, you mean Uji Bapa J? Uji Bapa J. Big up Paul Southie, big up Blake Road, big up Clover Valley Road, big up Widows Lane. Yeah? And big up Gold Street, Ayuban Street, Large Up, Barry Street, and the whole works. All right. Charlotte County in Florida, Edmonton, and then we have Trudy Brown, big up yourself, you know. Bern in Switzerland, that's where Queen GPC is. Did I? No, I've never been to Switzerland. I want to go though. But I've been right at the border, because Switzerland borders Italy, yeah. And when I went to Milan, I think it was north of Milan, and I was right at the border and didn't go over. Trudy, I come at my party, yes! Well, I'm assuming that you refer to my party, right, Trudy? Me assume say that you refer to, say you forward. Big up all who come Ragabash, Ragabash, I go sell off, me I tell them from now, get there! All right, Winston Powell, big up yourself, yeah. Trudy say, nah, miss me, oh, you mean? Raga, where are Munchie a write. You see, she don't know for write. Them not used to keyboard and thing and whatever. Yeah. Cheryl bless her, she need one more ticket and thing. You can get it online, because you did buy your one online, me see it. Or you can link me, I'm going to send it to you. All right? All right? Yeah, okay. But I'll give you 2 more tickets to that too. All right? You link me, I'm going to send it to you, man. All right, Trudy says she got call for fear ticket and thing right away. Nakibi! Welcome and thing. Dry foot Nakibi. People, you see that person that Nakibi and whatever, she can't take picture her foot and put on social media and thing and whatever. I probably one of the few women go with good money if you go do her pedicure and them turn her back and say them not do her foot, you know. Because them say her foot, they will mash up them tool and them something and whatever. And thing like that, you know. You have some of them women and them foot not too right, you know. You have a chisel you have to use for them foot, you know. So she go to one Korean store if you do her pedicure and chew them know her and thing, them turn her back and thing. See a place down at Texas they happen and whatever, you know. And thing like that. So when you know say a place turn your back from spending your good money and them don't even not take your money, you know say your foot not stay right at all. Our foot coming like Mall Road. When you know Mall Road, I do. Yeah, I saw our foot stay. See it there? Crunchy say, Naki, why you make Mass Raga know about your business? Yeah. And then now she try to go some other store, but it look like the people in them network down there, you know, and then call them one another and tell the other store them say, yo, you know, and then send picture around her foot and thing and whatever. So all I store them now want her. Kimmy, the thing is, big up yourself, you know, your ticket lock and seal already for Ragabash them for no. Can't go around it, you know. And delivering board crunchy cards him fast. So who know that? Who know that? Delmarine, you telling the people them say Raga fast is like saying like, hey guys, guess what? Did you know that the sun rises every day? Duh. That's not the new. Right? So keep it to yourself. Nobody never ask you nothing. Our Delmarine live over California, she live in that means the Delmarine live which part like I want rural area with mountain lion them there and all them something there and whatever, you know. So some of them people, you know, you have to keep them head touch look a bit, you know. Some of them. Yeah. What we are talking about tonight, we're upon doctor mix-up or nurse mix-up. Doctor and nurse mix-up. Any what ya Raga we are gonna come for you. What ya come for hear that I may have the SDC for defend me. I want me to you may have the SDC for defend me. And you see, as soon as you say yeah come for me, you see who God make coming at the chat, Jimmy Q. People, you know I say Jimmy Q, I'm a little brother, see? Jimmy Q, I'm a little brother, you know. Like, you know, proverbial brother, you know, him and Chris Cross. Right? And the years, man, Jimmy Q are juggling, you know. So, TamFam did have a sports day. TamFam have a sports day. And it was really about the ANC versus the SDC, right? And me a SDC, spray them crew. And the ANC are the Ansness crew. Remember, you know, Jimmy, I'm a little brother, you know. Jimmy, I'm a little brother. You hear me? I tell you, say, Jimmy, I'm a brother, you know. People, you know, say, on the day of the event and thing, I want big mix. We see the ANC roll out, you know. And I done with the SDC, you know. And Jimmy make a mix with them, you know, behind we back and all these things. I make the mix roll out pan the sports day. You understand? Me? You can't trust people in them day and age. I tell you, man. People will laugh and chat with you and whatever and thing and conspire behind your back and whatever. Jimmy make a big mix for the ANC. And be a Japwood song and all these things and whatever Jimmy do. Right? Me lose half fine for that, man. Me I tell you, say, me lose half IG for that, man. You understand? And the whole time me there I talk to the youth and we are joke about this and that and whatever and different work where we are doing, graphic design and audio. And the whole time the man a conspire for my destruction people. Yeah, the whole time the man a conspire for a plan with the people and for my destruction and all them something there, right? God nah sleep, God nah sleep. Watch and see. God nah sleep. Me I tell you one day Jimmy I go out on the road, well dressed up and thing and watch out them two shoes he them I go drop off on foot. And make it come in like him a wear crepe after that and thing. Watch and see. Watch and see. Upset a sure, good a sure. Oi. Oh, I go on queen. Upset a sure. Why you can upset the people, them, sir. You can really upset the people, them, sure. Why them hate you? Why you give them problem? Why you cause problem out there, sure? You can't behave yourself. No, sir. Some people may tell us back to the thing with Jimmy and things. Upon the sports day, we did and thing. We see the ANC went out with good recording and be a something. You understand? Hello, Wagwan.
Me have a story to tell you.
Talk to me in the day and thing. Kick me in my throat with the mix-up, say that.
One time them wanna work on bar.
Yeah.
So I hear this girl keep on telling me about my boss and how the boss would be good for my son.
Oh, what?
So in my surprise, me I said, what? Want to sort it, man?
Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, hear me. What she tell us?
In my
Hello.
class now,
Hello. Yeah, hear me? You have to listen to me too, hear? Yeah, hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
What you say your friend tell us the bar something big?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right. And then what me know? So you say you want to test it out and try it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I'm a slim girl, so me always I say, alright then, anything big, me can manage.
Okay. All right, go on, talk.
So we went to a bar close by next to his bar.
Yeah.
So when I was there, he buy me 4 magnum to drop me off.
Yeah.
When you buy me the magnum, you can run at the bathroom. Now all the man I try to put in can go in.
Okay.
So he was like,
When I in the bathroom, him carrying at the
yes,
bathroom at the
run at the
same bar?
bathroom.
Run at the same bar?
Run at the bathroom. So he was like, baby, why is that like a baby one?
No, hold on, darling. You can't say that word upon that show, yeah. You have to say like chun chun. Say chun chun or something else, but we not use the P word or the F word.
Okay,
Yeah?
I understand.
So him carry you around at the bathroom or at the back of the bar. Now, what position you did in? You did bend over or you sit down up on the toilet bowl? What position you did in?
I was bent over like a dog style.
And when you did that word, bend over where? You have to give it the vision. Bend
On
over.
the toilet.
So you bend over face the toilet?
Yes.
When you did that hold, you did that hold the bowl or the tank?
The bowl.
Okay, and then what me know? So what you say, what?
He was like, baby, oh, you're something so tight like a baby one.
Well, that's not a good way to make that point. But go on, yeah. And then what happened after?
Then I was saying, okay, this sound weird and awkward because I'm not feeling anything. Two toes in carry me up my yard. When you bring me up my yard, I said, alright then. Let me strong up for this. Me drink 2 magnum.
Oh, so this
I
a 2
was
on the
so
4 where you did drink
no
before.
more,
Okay. All right, then, yeah.
Yes. When I was there now, we do a thing and thing. Find myself run off fight gone underneath the fan.
Well, and so what? Him did get it in when you go up on yard?
Yes, but it was very difficult. So I run off fight.
So you jump off of it and go under the fan? Go up, go
Yeah.
cool it off, cool it off.
It was like a vacuum sucking in the fan.
Oh, the fan. Oh, okay.
The man come and said, "Baby, where you wanna go? Come man, you say you can manage this."
All right.
Me take up my things and run to the door and tell him I'm not come back. I don't know how far I reach.
Oh, okay. Then know your boss. You never say it was your boss.
Yes, he was my boss, but I me run, me no know where me I run go.
Well, so what happened? You never go back to work after that?
No, darling, he no see me back.
Oh, and how old were you when this happened?
I was 21.
What was the name of the bar?
Jack Ruby.
Jack Ruby. Oh, what a bar you did there?
Orcharius.
Yeah, Jack Ruby come from Orcharius for true. And Jack Ruby won the big sound when named Jack Ruby and thing for true. All right. Okay, so I mean things better now, though.
No, sir, every day me dream about it. Sorry, so me do run out the house.
Oh. So well on, it's still tight?
Like always, 2 kids me have when it come like me not run.
You have 2 kids and it's still tight, same way though, because you have the snapback, though.
Me have a grippy grip.
You have the snapback, Jojo, because after you have kids and whatever, it snap right back, though.
Exactly. You have to drink up your okra, your strong back, and all those things, you know?
Jeez, so what, tell me something, your mouth tight too?
My what?
Your mouth tight
My
too?
mom, I don't do them something there, Raga.
What you know, what you mean you know do?
You ask me if my mouth tight.
Yeah, you have some woman have tight mouth too. Some woman mouth tight, you
No,
know.
no.
Huh? Eh?
In my mouth tight, no, I don't know that. I don't do those stuff to know my mouth tight.
Well, lad, you never do that something that yet with your mouth?
No, darling.
Not even one time?
No.
Not even with your baby father?
No.
You never choops it yet?
I don't know of that.
You never eat Kisco yet?
I pump it with my hand, but I never juice it, no.
Oh, you pump it, but you never juice it. Me never said juice, me said
Yeah.
choops it. No, darling, me never said juice it. I never juice it, me say choops it. But if I juice it, hey, you know, squeeze that soursop juice. Anyway, so you're good here now, do everything good though.
Yes, Baba.
So when you pump it with your hand and thing, and because, you know, when woman...
Bust off and rub it from my chest, you know? Bad girl style.
Oh, you rub it on your chest?
Yeah, man.
Like upper chest, no?
Rub it on the titty them all over.
Careful, not go too deep in a graphic. So when you rub it and thing, then people, you know, when woman do that, me hear say them always a look on it, because them a look which part them a rub. You never did a look on it?
No, it no matter which part go.
Okay. So when you rub it and thing, you never look on it when you rub it?
No, I don't look at it.
But if it's up on your chest, it is kind of close to like, you know, your chin or so, don't?
Exactly.
Okay. So you never like just slap it against your jaw or something like, you never do that yet? Like just kind of, you know, playfully like slap your jaw, yeah?
No, I just rub it on my stomach.
Huh?
I just rub it on my stomach.
You know, say I tell lie though. No, I don't know why you feel you have to lie to me, you know. You know, you see that little laugh the way you do a while ago? You see that little laugh the way you do a while ago? When me say I tell her, you hear that little laugh the way you make a while ago, don't?
Exactly.
Yeah, you see, you still a laugh. Yeah, what me I say now? We're two grown people here now.
Yeah.
You don't have to lie to Master Raga, man. Come on, man. You don't have to lie to me, man. All right? Not do me that, all right? Come on, man.
All right.
Yeah, not do me that, man. Not do me that, man. You don't have to go into no details, you know. You know. And just to remind you, that is nothing now. Nobody, not a big deal with that anymore. That's not a big deal and whatever. And me I listen to you, and you sound like a discriminating person who not go around and do it, you know, everybody and all them something there and whatever.
No.
So no, because I not see you do that. I not see you go around and I do it to everybody.
If you're loyal to me, I'm loyal to you, I will do your stuff, but I'm not the type of
No, well, how that
so
go? How that go?
if you're loyal to me and I'm loyal to you,
Yeah.
I will definitely do those stuff and try other things.
Right, and as good as yourself, you know, because me talk to you as good as yourself, you must have been in exclusive relationship where you feel an emotional connection with the person you're there with them, love you, because enough man love you, you know, you may not love them, but enough man love you and thing. But you may have been through your time, you know, when, you know, you really did love somebody and care about. Now, not wrong if you did do that and whatever. Was it difficult when you did do it and think? Talk to me. Was it difficult?
It was so weird.
It was weird.
Yes, it was.
Okay, but you know, the person did kind of guide you through it, though, and help you, don't?
No, you know,
He was what?
he was laughing.
You did feel. Well, it wasn't like a laughing, as in like him insult you or anything. Where him did, it was like the two want to enjoy each other and comfortable with each other, don't?
No, exactly.
Where him did a laugh off of you the way you do it?
Yes.
Oh, because you never really know if you do it good.
He was saying Teet.
Oh yeah, the Teet thing usually, yeah, I look. But you know, that's when everything, you know, when you start, you know, you're not going 100, you know, you're not gonna be like fully good at it. It take practice and them something with this. So I would imagine that you're much better now, right? So since then, from them time till now, like, you know, like
No,
you get
I watch practical
eh?
stuff.
Eh?
I watch practical stuff.
Yeah, no, a lot of people do that. That's how they learn to do things. Them watch it and, you know, because, you know, videos are readily available now. And not only that, you have videos that are very instructional, you know, about how to do these things and whatever. And just so you know, millions of people do that.
Yes, he do.
Eh?
You can do it.
What?
Someone in the chat asked him if he do it too, and
No
I
pay
said
the
yes,
chat
he
number.
can do
Of
it.
course him a go do it. Him a good as him happy I go do it and you have the good something like that. What you mean? Him happy I go do it and things. See, and of course him a go do it too. And you me not see you a do it to somebody who not do it to you and whatever. So Exactly. All right, you know, I'm glad you do your thing and you listen to me, enjoy your life. Here, listen what Master Raga tell you, enjoy your life. You hear me, I say?
Oh.
Enjoy your life. No matter nobody tell you otherwise. Live your life, enjoy your life, and be happy, all right?
Okay, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, man. And remember, Raga loves you. Okay?
Okay, Raga.
All right, then. Bless up yourself, man. Cool. Take care.
Okay.
Moving right along. So where are we? We could get back to, you know, I could take some more. Doctor Mixup, nurse Mixup, or any other Mixup. Doctor Mixup, nurse Mixup, or any other Mixup. Miss Punky, behave yourself. Hello.
Hello, Raga.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am doing more than good. So,
Okay, so what kind of story am I telling you?
no, I mean, I like when people do that, you know, because it means that we don't have nothing to say.
No, I'm supposed to say, but you have to tell me.
No, me not like when people call and be like, what the topic? What kind of story me forget to you? Because it means that them, when you come in on the top, me want you have something to say. You right?
I'm something to say.
You say what you
I
say.
don't have what to say. God, please forgive me.
Wait, turn down the volume on your phone.
Better now?
You turn down the volume, yeah.
Yeah. They said the story of my mom to say, God, please forgive me, is when I was younger.
When you're younger, you turn down the volume on your phone?
Yeah, mama, turn down the volume.
Turn it down, look a bit more.
Better?
Look a bit more.
Good?
Right there, son.
Right. Well. Alright, so when I was in my early 20s, I applied for a job
Yeah,
at a hardware place, right?
yeah.
No, I was just out of university and I wanted to get some experience. So while I was working at this job, there was this particular gentleman there who caught my eye.
All right.
I really liked him a lot, right? But I had a boyfriend.
You had a
at the
boyfriend. Okay, okay.
And I never asked him if he had a girlfriend. So
Right.
anyway, one day we left work and we went up to his house.
All right.
We start doing thing
Yeah.
and I tell you, the man they bad pan him MOUTH.
Jeez, I'm in head game good down.
Mighty God man, rock of Daniel. Me not tell no lie.
No lie, boy, bad like yours.
Bad. The boy bad like AIDS, I swear.
Like
UIRT in my mouth. Truly.
so what impact it did have on you? What him do? It make you make noises where you never met before or anything like?
Me squirt in the young man face.
Wet up that door, splash up that.
And then when me hear the man, yes, baby, a long time I'm thirsty. So me say, what which level of freak this? Anyways,
Yeah.
we do it thing and we go and we good. After the two we come and lie down, the man said to me, say, may I have something to tell you? So what you have to tell me? I have a girlfriend. So I said, I'm not too bad. I have a boyfriend. And he said, you know my girlfriend. I said, what you mean by me know your girlfriend? Him say me and girlfriend work at the same place. Rather, me look at safe place to faint and no one not dead there.
Well, on him say you and him girlfriend work at the same hardware store. Oh.
Turns out the girlfriend was my co-worker and she was pregnant.
Ooh, your
Me
pregnant
never know.
co-worker?
She was pregnant. Me never know, Raga.
Well, and this and all of this happened after you give him the facial, right?
After
Yeah.
me give him tell me all of this stuff.
Yeah. When him did I tell you him face it still wet up at that time or him did you?
Yes, man.
Yeah, okay.
He never drive.
Never
Him
drive.
same like it.
Like it, okay.
I one of the freakiest man I ever meet in my life. I want him big up him nice clean self, whichever party play in the world.
Nice clean what? Nice clean.
I want him big up him nice clean self, whichever party in the world him there. That is one of the freakiest man I ever meet in my life.
And you like them freaky, no?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Got it.
Yes, man. Yeah. I do.
All him supposed to have like a good complexion. Come here, so that thing is good for your pores.
You know, say him skin flawless.
Well, I hear that thing is good for your pores. It like cleans out your pores and give you like a glow when you get like a juju facial, you know?
Somebody in the comment section asks if when I find out.
No, when you not talk to me, you can't. Me go cut to off. Anybody attack to me, I keep on and read the comments. Me I cut to off.
Oh, you never tell me, rather sorry.
You can't attack to me and attack whatever. So that end up now with you and him now. Oh, that they go after you say your pregnant co-worker, I'm girlfriend.
Boy, you know, so me still give it though.
You run it on him again after that, don't?
Yeah, man. 100 more time.
Okay.
Because apart from him being a good eater, he did have one curvy night. You understand?
Oh, he had a bender.
Yes, man.
Okay, he had a bender.
Yes, man.
So, and him didn't know how to use it. The boy never worked this at all.
Okay,
Never
okay.
worked this.
In Jamaica, you know, the term for it is long till it bend. Okay.
And him know to use it, man.
Okay. So, so you kept going back. So while you are taking all them time and whatever, you did still, you know, yeah, of course you have to talk to him baby mother, the pregnant baby mother at the
Yes,
workplace.
man, and one day me did I work and I drop down I work and she helped me and rush me go to hospital.
You dropped down at work one day and is she the pregnant baby mother for the youth where you did a grind off and a give him all of them
Yes.
facial. And she help you carry go hospital.
Yes.
Okay. And she did like sit down with you and make sure you're okay and all these
Yeah,
things.
man, and when I come to, my sister, she decided me lock back my eye till she come out her room. And I said, this wickedness.
Yeah, you feel guilty, though.
I did feel real guilty, truly.
Oh wow. Okay.
Real guilty. All know me that me feel guilty.
Yeah. But you never feel guilty when you take your wood, though. When you take your instrument, no, you never.
Because I
No.
said it has a bend in it.
Right. It has a bend in it and not
That
the
is
guilt.
correct.
Yeah, so it's a non-guilt bend right there. That bend there connect.
is it.
So the only time you feel guilty is when you're not done.
Yes.
But once you take it, no guilt, no there.
No, not
No
when it
guilt.
was bent.
Murder! Yeah, man, I tell you, no bad like yeah. Man, on brought me out, you know. Man, on brought me out. Man, on broke out Miss Cherry Boy. Man, on broke out Miss Cherry Boy. Okay, all right. Anyway.
Raga, enough story I have. I just glad to say God saved me and me get married. Cause trust me, I'm never easy as a little girl.
When I look at girl, you know, God, from you see a boy and you like a boy back in them day. If you, enough man I look at you know want them, but from you see a boy and you like that boy, you say, you know, some one piece off of
that
the
is
boy
it.
there, you're going to get it because you want it and you're going, and that is it, and you're not response.
No, I'm not response, but I'm no longer like that.
You're no longer like
girl.
that, you change now. But back then, take a girl, man, and you no response, don't.
I not take girl, man. I used to take over.
Take over, that's how they talk. Take over. You know, a woman, man, and whatever, and thing like that. You, so what, right now, you're married and thing, you think your husband about you?
You born already, man.
You born already? Okay. Okay. Right. I want to work through that.
Yeah, man, we got marriage counseling.
And work it
and
out.
we pray about it.
And pray about it.
Him used to bad, you know, the two of us are reformed. I'm a reformed bad girl.
Okay.
Him is a reformed bad man.
But now that you clearly you're not game born now, but earlier when him did born you and thing and you did born him back, you did talk about that in the marriage counseling?
No, sir.
You never talk about it?
Women don't inform on themselves. You're crazy.
Oh, so you never talk about that in the marriage counseling?
No, sir.
Okay, of course, whatever.
By yourself.
Right, so in a theme mind, I just him did born you, but him never know about your burning.
That is it.
Leave it right there.
I am the best thing since sliced bread.
Stop. You're so bad. Look at you. All right, that's our word here. Big up yourself here.
You have yourself to Raga later.
Later. All right. Listen to me. All right, boy. Slush, Wagwan.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Well, afternoon is from me. I'm there, California.
California, you're there over there, so don't. Over
there. Too loud?
If what?
Is it too loud? You need to turn it
No,
down?
man, you're good, man. Just go and talk, man.
All right, awesome. I want to quick mix up more, you.
Say on.
You know what say? My ex, right?
Yeah.
Me and my still friend.
Yeah.
Same as this girl. When I come down last year, come to Jamaica.
Yeah.
And I see him and the girl and everything. And the girl says she ain't married. And she's pregnant. So he tell me, so the girl, I got a baby April. But you want me and him talk back. So tell you the truth, rather the way the girl look, I couldn't take him back. So I say, no, sir.
Well, you say you couldn't take him back because why? Why you couldn't take him back?
Because the girl popped down. I mean, I want her to be my mate. Because
the girl popped down?
Yes, Raga.
No, explain that to me. You couldn't take it the way the
The
girl
girl
look.
no look good, rather. She look like man, and I don't want she to be my mate. So I couldn't take him back.
Voila. Yeah, I love it. So basically, I say, no, him girl no look good. So me not give him none, and him girl no look good. Like if him girl lit up no high quality, high value, and still good and whatever this and that, then it'd be like, yeah, me I go grind
Let
him.
me tell you something, Raga. Woman,
Yeah.
woman of competition. If you're not man, if I'm gonna take a woman who look worse than you don't want him back.
You know, so I'm glad you had said this and thing because you keep it 100, you know. I'm always tell people about that mix up years ago, you know, when we did the Pan nationwide, you know. And one woman calling, TamFam as I remember, and she said, a long time her husband about her, and she like when he might do him thing, and if she ask him deny it. And that she say, you know, right? Him deny it. Chris Cross, big up yourself, right? And she said, she work with a bun. And then she said, he reached a point one time, she left him. And we said, why make you left him? And she said, Raga, me and the man, we live in a concrete house. And him go bun me with one board house girl. And we ask her, like, what you mean? But you know, say him did a bun you. And she said, no, you can't go bun me with somebody pop down compared to me. You have to bun me with, like, somebody who look better than me or somebody who have more money than me or live somewhere better than me and whatever. So Cheryl bless her, she remember. And basically, you say, you couldn't run it back on him and thing because
Couldn't run it back, Raga.
a woman pop down. And you say, woman love that something there, like the standard for up there. Yeah, go on talk.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
hope no sharing same sex check up baby April.
Yeah.
So me the panic case now like I say we kinda know what happened now. Me get a dream say mama nah breed. Me get a dream say mama have growth.
A growth. Fibroid.
Watch. Yeah, fibroid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you don't know say April come mama nah have baby. May come mama still not have baby. So me say to him say, here we go on. You need to buy a pregnancy test and tell mama say to turn up over here and take it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that day and then you're going to know if she's pregnant. Nobody make she go now with the test to go make nobody piss on them.
Yeah, don't make anybody go piss, but we know them can they, yeah.
So anyway, me a pass no baby. So him sorry then here one now, no. You have to go left my place, you know. Because everybody in the community start to watch now.
Yeah.
One day she a pass now. And one lady said to my mother, over here that girl, me know that girl, you know. She have rise and fall belly. And she brave her treatment say she have breed.
What the woman says, hold on. When you say the woman says she have rise and fall belly?
Yes.
Rise and fall
anyway,
belly. Me never hear that one day yet. Go on, yeah.
Anyway, she give him a suit. She bring a suit and a shoes. But she want him and her married, you know. The girl that pastor to in the Raga. She have a church, you know.
The woman when there with your pastor with church?
Christian. Pastor Raga.
Jesus. Yeah.
Anyway, she give him a suit so she want married. Anyway, him send her ready to marry. A nice suit too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So she give him a shoes too. He wear the shoes, go track star record, but he never wear the suit. So mama know too, she want the people in the church think she married. She buy a ring, put it on. So she said she married him. So everybody in the community obviously they married. So when me ask the man about it, because my man ain't good, you know.
Yeah.
The man said, no, me and her no married, like she tell. So me say, no, sister, this a girl you scam you. Because if this a girl you can check your whole church.
Yeah.
Who is you for she scam? Alright, he called me now last week now. I said, mama, finally called me, you know, and said she admit down in the hospital, she gonna have a baby.
Wait, when you say last week, hold on, last week, I like last week.
A fresh mix up, Raga, fresh mix up.
What mind me cost 10 bad word? Mind me cost 10 bad word in here. So last week, he called and said she admit now. The belly when in June in April now, she said she admit now in July.
Yeah, yes.
What a wicked girl I
So
tell like on her front and her belly.
we at the Raga.
Mm.
Yes, I was saying, him say my go at the hospital the check. So then go down and we ask for the name. People in the they know that they in the listed.
Mm.
So me used to work at the hospital for a couple of years well. So I
Mm-hmm.
said to him, say, listen to me. No more than she not down there. So if the baby there, why she can't see the one picture with the baby?
Yeah.
He said she said the baby in an intensive care and she get caught. So me say, well, you supposed to take out intensive care because you're the father.
My father, yeah.
Me say to him, say, I bet you shall tell you say the baby dead. Me say, you know, say me asleep this morning. And somebody send one picture come give with the girl married in the, and put him on in the same suit as she get the man. And the same shoes like take picture of the track record. No, I call him, so I said to him, so
No,
hold on, I won't call
Somebody send you a picture with what?
with the girl married with a new man, the same suit that she give to her man to marry her, and the
Yeah.
same shoes. He never wear the suit, he must wear the shoes.
Yeah.
I hit them married in her. She poor stuff. No hospital, no baby, nothing. Because the belly fall, you know, kind of rise, you know, in her fat.
If I know. Well, so she catch one different man and married one different man. She's
A different man
crazy.
I'm married. And the girl said she there hospital admit. So when I relative reach out to the girl and said to her, I said, so so I two money about it and he say a pastor. You never know, say your brother put me out. Me did admit I'm a baby dead, I'm just come out of the hospital, I'm married. One dead.
Well, just say, that man that stressed me out. Come in the hospital and thing, and the baby dead in the hospital, and as I come out, I just got married and thing.
You know the same suit, then you know, when I show him man the picture, hear him. They know that same suit that she give me, say she want to marry that, you know. I got me calm about that phone.
All right. Yo, this is some mad people out there in our world, though.
Brother cut me off, me don't know.
Okay, Osh. People, this is some mad people out there in our world, no? And there's some mad people out there in our world. Yo, that's why yesterday when a man like me tell me, said, don't run in. Not because the woman look good or the man look good. Sometimes you know for bill man and kind of feel out the thing, you know. And have some local rules where you know you need to observe to avoid certain people. Yes, Jimmy, she's a pastor with church and whatever. Yeah, and I have wedding fever. Yeah, I have wedding fever, man. Probably want to increase her credibility, you know. So she a pastor at church and I married her or nothing and whatever. And I walk around because no, she could have married that the boy there just so. It means that she'd have to juggle her one day too. With the one where Faith with Miss Lady, her ex, right? So she did juggle it two of them. You understand? Yeah, she did juggle it two of them. Now, man, some of them have wedding fever, man. Them have wedding fever, you understand? Enough of them have wedding fever out there and all these things, you know. You have these women, you know, they're obsessed with having a wedding. Not about the marriage, you know. The wedding. Wedding different from marriage, you know. Right? Men. Listen to Mas Raga. If you have a woman who want married to you and all she talk about in her effort to get married to you is about the wedding, don't marry her. Just pay attention. If you not hear she talk about the marriage, I know she look forward to you and her together, and I say, oh, not gonna build life together, and what you can do, local investment, or where you not gonna live, or you know, many kids, and them something there. And if you not hear she talk about them something there, like in terms of a lot of women. You know, some go too far with this. But a lot of women, them have them plans, like, you know, in 5 years, so and so and whatever. So it's when a woman really into a man, It's like when me did a while. It's when me know say boy that woman I want to settle down with him, but she not sure. You say once she come out with them something that you know say yes, she think about us being together for a while. Never you married a woman. While she depend on the wedding, and the wedding, and how it a go look and what she a go wear and who, and this is depend the wedding, and obsessed with the wedding, and not talk about the marriage. Don't marry her. Don't marry her. A problem. She's a problem woman. Now, Mark, you know, if you're in a relationship, and I already discussed them something there, like, you know, spending time together and on the future and that. If that already is on the table and it's many permutations, then that's different. And then you reach wedding now. Yeah, women obsessed with wedding. They more talk about the wedding, but you know already know some not gonna stay together. But you see, if you talk to a woman, you know, particularly if you know just there for a year and all them something there, and then she just a talk about wedding, but not talk about the marriage. No marry that woman, the man. Don't marry her. 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 All right, let's go. Doctor Mixup, Nurse Mixup, or any other Mixup owner. Well on. Everybody who I watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. Follow me right now. What's up? If you're not follow me yet. Good evening. All who not follow me yet, follow me. Yeah, a long time you want to come in down. Chat to me.
One, you send me there with that boy yesterday, Raga.
Eh.
Just give me a beer ball left, right, and center.
Allah.
Beer ball.
Eh.
In full of girl.
Yeah.
Girl, I want to meet me.
What the mix up there?
Eh?
What the mix up?
None of mix up in that gear?
Yeah, so give me a mix up.
Raga. And the boy now left me. And him just like him on left, right, and center. I don't know what to do.
That is not a mix up. Yeah, waste my time.
And I mix up that.
That is not a mix up. That is not a mix up. I can't believe you have Virgo in your name and you bring that mix up. Raga! I have mix up for you. I have a whole heap of mix up for you. Why? Why, Raga? Raga, I have one boy, a beer bunny, man, give me. That is not a mix up. You're wasting more than 1,000 people time. I said that is not a mix up. I don't know mix up that, man. I can't believe you have Virgo in your name. Rather me have one week anytime when you start announce about the mix up wicked and thing and whatever. It's almost a guarantee so the mix up not there. Me have one wicked mix up again and raga me say me have one boy would have kill me with bun.
I get off, Raga, take me out.
Yes, me gonna take you off like Papa Jesus, Lord God. That is an instant when somebody call and you have one fart for say, you know. Right? Or no, if you don't have nothing for say, don't. If you don't have a mix up, you don't know what is mix up, right? Right? You can't call and talk about you have mix up and talk about Raga, me have one wicked mix up again, you know. What is the mix up? You don't know, so me go to a restaurant, Raga, and I buy some porridge and the porridge is hot. And then I eat that. You can't believe it, Raga, I said the porridge did hot, the porridge hot, you see? Come on, man. Ladies, you don't know them man they were gassing up about what them are going to do and what them are going to do and what them are going to do. And you never want to do it. And then go on and you never want to do it. And you go on, you never feel the enthusiasm and go on, and you never want to do it, you know. And then, yeah, give him a look a try and whatever and thing. And, done. Disappointment. And you just like Mad, because you know you never did one with you gonna do it, and then like no, don't play with me, you know. Me go stop broke no bad now, you know. No, don't play with me. If you not come in, you know, make sure so you come, because someone is like, you just want forward for year on yourself and all them something and mix up. Right? I mean, don't nobody call and have a, so what we are talking about today? That mean you don't have no mix up. All right? Ragashanti live on TikTok and thing. Mad something, don't. Yeah, remember like for the last several weeks, the man them did a call in and them a flap because them never have no mix up. Ladies, careful now, you know. Look like we know for outdo the man them now. We know to catch up with them and things, see? All right, DJ Chris Crosby, I see you, my brother, see you there, you know, all right? You don't know people we are talking about Ragabash, my birthday party, September 20th, right? Amazura people get on the tickets and thing, and know the thing set, all right? Big up the ANC, big up the SDC, big up all TamFamers, that would be you. 1,300 around there. Nikki Couture, me see you, boo-boo. Greetings, good afternoon, hello.
What's up? Good evening.
Good evening to you too, Agwan.
All right. Let me tell you this one now.
Yeah.
Me there with this big man.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, him treat me good, everything nice, everything all right.
Yeah.
You know, he's an old Englishman, so, you know, him treat me like a lady.
Mm-hmm.
But the sort out never good.
Oh, okay.
You know, but me I go on with you and I pretend say, you know, everything all right because me is a younger woman and him is an older man.
Yeah.
So me did go and take care of.
Yeah.
So Raga, you know, in the time they are young and free, you know.
Yeah.
So me used to have this taxi man that carry me up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But the taxi man him little and him short. And him always give me this bully for talk, you know. But me underestimate him and say, no, him little and short, so him can't handle no business.
Yeah.
You know, so for a while, man, him a talk, man, and my old man they sort out the thing in a film one way, but he not go good.
Nah go good. What nah go good like
so
what? Well, nah go good like what? Him no last or what? Him no know for wine it up in night or what?
No, him no romantic, no attachment, you know.
Oh, no intimacy, you know?
Yeah, the sort out just not good, Raga, no good.
All right, yeah.
Banana soft and, you know, it's just not good.
Okay, just follow.
We just did it for the money.
Just did it for the money, okay.
All right, so one night now me I come on, Raga, me not tell no lie, man. Me hungry, man, me real hungry.
Thirsty,
and my man attack, yes, man, and my man attack up the thing in my ears, you know.
Yes, man, the taxi man.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
And I say, Raga, me go give the look card, man.
Yeah.
I lie.
And?
Raga, me could have left there.
Jesus. What happened?
Raga, me could have left there, man. Everything what the man say, I just saw it go on more.
Jesus. Him bad.
Hey, Raga, me say, it come in like a good orchestra, they play, man, and every music just blend in, instrument right, everything
No, that must be turn up. No, you see, an orchestra song. An orchestra sort out, that have to be good, you know, because you get the whole package, you know. You get the flute, right? Because you get the flute, you get the horn,
melody, right?
You get the violin,
guitar,
you get the harp, the whole
piano,
thing.
right?
Yeah, and everything just blending together, you know. No, darling, you know what
Raga,
it was? It was a
Raga, me say orchestra, you know, man.
Orchestra, not band. Orchestra. It was a symphony. It was a symphony. Lord, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Woo! was a
Raga, you don't done yet.
symphony. Look under me, look under you, my sister. Yes, man. Yeah, you know, down here, go on
But
talk. Yes.
Raga, he don't done yet.
Eh.
So, one night, no, big man called me saying, no, feel good.
Yes.
Me say, come up a yard, man.
Eh.
So me call my taxi friend and say, look here, man, you drop me
Eh.
at XYZ.
Uh-huh.
So him come and him carry me and me tell him the address. But me notice Raga say him just a drive like him know where I go. Me
Yes.
say Raga, me all of a sudden me never talk to me now. Me just watch what I go on. But come here say, me can't just give one direction and him just know exactly. Raga when me drop out now, when me see him turning at the yard where me fi go and me not tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Me tell him the address, you know, but me see him turning at the house.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Me say Raga, when me look Raga, my man come out and open the gate. Cause you know say them big man them not fi come down and gate, them can just stay yard and open them gate.
Right.
So my man open the gate, man, and we drive up.
Mm.
Raga, when me go up there now, Raga,
Mm-hmm.
my man come out on the balcony and say, call the driver by name. Me no want to call him name.
Yeah.
Call the driver by
Call the
name
driver.
and say,
Call the driver like Jimmy. So Jimmy.
yes,
Yeah,
good.
Jimmy. Yeah.
Like he said, Jimmy,
Yeah.
how will you know me queen from? Then Raga tell me something now. The boss car, Jimmy the drive.
Well, so Jimmy work for you, man.
Yes.
Jimmy, who you run? Jesus have mercy. No.
Raga, me say right that's so when me say Raga, me no want to lose the money and me no want to lose the sort out. Me I say God, I hope Jimmy keep him out.
Yes, Jimmy for hold him out. The only time Jimmy not for hold him out is when he's with you, servicing you. But apart from him, for hold him out, yeah. Yeah.
And me say Raga, me did it now, and me a play, you know, like me I say I'm a driver this for a long time, man, and so for and me see my look for me. And me I give him here and I said tell him say, you know, just easy. You understand? But Raga, honestly, never let me down the night.
Well, on,
But
so
Raga, the man malice me.
no, but you signal Jimmy now for say, yo, no say nothing, you know, Ray.
Yes, Raga.
Because the boss no know say you and Jimmy are started, but Jimmy pick up now say you and the boss.
Raga.
Ja, no. So, and then after that, but Jimmy vex and malice you?
Yes, Jimmy vex and malice, me man. Vex and malice. Me say, when me talk to him, me say, me wouldn't tell him. You understand? Me wouldn't tell him. How me tell him, me like give him myself. You understand?
But hold on, Jimmy did I catch feelings with you?
Yes, Raga, I'm a catch feeling. Because when me tell you, say Raga, me say the orchestra right on both sides.
Okay, the connection just up there, yeah. And things. So you did go and juggle with Jimmy because to him sort out turn up good, you know, yeah, give him good vibes and them something. So Jimmy I feel a vibes with you and connect and thing. So then wait, so after that you and Jimmy never sort out after that again?
No, sir. No, Raga. And one next day me go call you and tell you what Jimmy come from America come do me 5 years after that.
No, you have to tell me right now. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You have to tell me right now. And me run the show. You have to tell me what Jimmy come do after Jimmy, that dirty wretch. Tell me what Jimmy do.
Raga,
Yeah.
may I tell you something now? After that,
Yeah.
me left and gone in a church, no Raga, and they play nice church girl. Raga, Jimmy come down from foreign. Because he went good bus and go to America.
Jimmy, yeah.
And after that, Jimmy come back from America, Raga, carry me go a beer, go buy a ring. And sitting Raga saying, go married to me.
But hold on. No, but hold on. You have to explain a gap because you say after Jimmy find out say you did a sort out with him boss and thing. You said Una never sort out after that. So you have to explain how Una did reconnect.
Yes, we reconnect after that. Because after that, in Goe, man, so we reconnect. You forgive me. And because me tell say, Raga, the sort out ain't good like that. We have a good connection.
Yeah, and people usually remember the address for good sort out, yeah.
But me never know, say, Jimmy was planning to revenge me.
So how that did go now? So Jimmy come down now and do what now?
And carry me go engage me, Raga. Then go married to me. Raga, when me go down the road, down the road one evening, one man called me and said to me, say, my girl, everything all right. How was the wedding yesterday? So, I said, which wedding? I said, then Jimmy not married so and so yesterday, and so now you ain't gonna marry too. Raga, the boy come down, come pop a piece of wedding. And then come on me yard, come start out, come engage me and start out with me,
So well, I don't know. When Jimmy did one back the work, Jimmy remember said the full symphony sort out, the orchestra sort out that thing. Jimmy come down like a big time foreigner and say, yo, me I carry you go up, we're gonna marry you or whatever, and I put a ring for you and talk it through. Jimmy jump up in your belly, don't it, and do all like something with them and whatever.
Me gone back in a church and oh me happy.
Yeah.
And say, there Raga, you want to hear me now? Oh, the Lord have been good to me.
Yeah.
Send back Jimmy.
No, so when you're at church, I say, God is good, God is good, God is good, Daddy. Testify, sister, because I once was lost from Jimmy, but God sent him back to me. Glory! Yes, man. Jimmy, yes, man. Sure.
Say, Run, I'm one piece of testimony.
Yes, yeah.
Raga, Jimmy dropped me on my face.
Then when this wait then now after them tell you that now say he married the day before, you like, oh, you link him after that. What happened?
The night him come, because him did go out the day and so forth, and him come the night. And honestly, Raga, me have to just tell him the truth and say me ear and so forth. And he man look at me and tell me, say, honestly, him don't know what else to do to get this sort out, so that him could have do, and him sorry.
Oh, because you're in your church and you don't want to do nothing now because you're in a church and thing and go out like you don't want to run back the good door. So Jimmy just tell us, listen now, man, God send me, right? And we're going to get married and all these things now. So you say, boy, well, the thing is sanctified, marriage and thing, him serious about this thing. So you run it for him. You give him back the orchestra sort out, the symphony work.
Yes, Mr.
All right, and thing, and Jimmy get the work and jump out. That time Jimmy don't come for marriage somebody else already and I make sure say him get peace of you before him cut down.
Yes, Raga, same so it go, Raga. Me tell us, Raga, honestly, when me look into the thing, me couldn't even blame him because me know I went good on first time.
Yeah, because you know say you're good. But that means say you're, well, is it that just a connection between you and Jimmy or is it that you sort of turn up? Just turn up?
Well, honestly, Raga, me now on both sides. Two of we were right. Two of we did not play good.
No, you have that something there, when you just connect with somebody. You see, when you connect with somebody, if you do nothing extra, it's just nice.
Me tell you, Raga.
It's just nice, yeah.
And she say, Raga, in our first part, me did I put him down and I say, in little shot and,
Yeah.
things now go. And Raga, let me tell you something. Not to mention the guitar, Raga, size right.
Jeez, about what size him have? Like your best estimate, like
9 plus tax.
9. Well, no, you got to add the tax. You have to add the tax, you know. You have to add the
Yes,
tax.
man.
Because it's a full price. So you have to add the tax and thing and whatever to get the full value, you know. 9 plus tax. So yes, I Jimmy up there and thing and whatever and can tut. But let me tell you, man, you see when two people connect like mentally and whatever. You know, if you do nothing extra, you know, if you have some explosive sitting, you know, it's just like from the band they look like you and Jimmy, they just have the connection there, you know?
Yes, man.
You see.
You know the dance where them have in the Caribbean, the samba, what they call it, when the two of just move good.
Salsa.
Yes, man.
Salsa. Yeah, salsa, yeah.
And you know the little short skirt there, you just move the thing.
Yes, man. All right, hold on. Tell me truth right now. Tell me God truth right now. If Jimmy like come on forward right now and your aisle ride, you not squeeze him in one piece quietly.
No, Raga, no. Me married there now. I love my husband.
I love your husband. Okay, me understand.
No.
Me understand.
But Raga, honestly, when you the other day me they tell you what mix up and me or some people I say, yeah, Christian, you must do the Raga show. I shoot me the talk.
Listen
Everybody
to me.
have a pass, that's true.
Don't pay them no mind. Here, a long time that I go on with me and whatever. And you see the people, the biggest, the loudest amount people are them sit down and listen to me regularly. They hide and listen to me all the while. Here, trust me, pan I don't pay them no mind. Here. All right, you talk.
I listen you from me, I go to school.
See it there. All right, see it. And me grow you.
Me remember you one day, Raga, you give me one motivational speech. You tell me about you grew up in a market and some problem and you ain't go in a court and is a judge who turn around your life. You remember that story?
It was a lawyer. She became a judge eventually, but it was a lawyer. Yeah, Hillary Phillips, yeah. Yeah, man.
All right, so you see how long me I listen to you, Raga?
Yes, man. All right, now say a word, man. You don't worry yourself. And you see what you're doing here, there's nothing.
I'm buy me tambourine, Raga.
Tambourine! Oh, you mean, let them know here, and that's all the thing there, all right, big up yourself here. Listen to me, man.
All right,
no, man, I love your energy, and I love your spirit and thing, and thank you for sharing, not only sharing, but I like your energy and your vibe and thing, we feel you, you know, and what you're doing here.
We don't tell no lie over here, so Raga.
No, but listen to me.
No lie.
No, when people are uncomfortable with certain things, to give themselves credibility, them bringing God and frame it in the context of God. That is the first thing. The second thing is, unfortunately, Jamaicans do not understand the conservative version of Christianity that the Europeans, particularly the English, brought to Jamaica in order to curb the rebellious spirit of those who were enslaved. And it was delivered through the theology of Christianity, with the goal being, do not be rebellious, do not be assertive, because that is ungodly. They do not know how that form of conservative worship exists to this day, and the way they use it to discriminate against each other, right? So these hyper-conservative things that Jamaican have relating to the Lord. You know, if you go yes, you know, if you go yes, if you good in your heart with God and whatever, you can walk in a bar and talk to your friend.
But Raga, him say everywhere he went, he was doing good. He was telling the multitude to change their attitude.
But look, but what they're saying, it doesn't even follow the same doctrine in the Bible and things like that, right? When Jesus walk road and Jesus go everywhere where the sinner them there and talk to everybody and talk to the prostitute who go in there and them food. Jesus they all about and whatever. If you follow them and people and whatever, it is their insecurity and they don't even know. They keep propagating something that was delivered to them in order to control and contain them and to restrain them. Right?
Amen.
Put it this way. Jamaicans are anal about being super conservative about Christianity and this and that. When the biggest freak them was the same British people them. Story after story after story. I can give you regalia with story after story after story. Or them same British people who are telling, who teach the Jamaicans them, and it passed down from generation to generation that, you know, in the sight of the Lord, you know, sex is only for having children. They were the biggest freaks. You must read a book or watch the movie named Dangerous Liaisons. I always say that capture British hypocrisy perfectly. Them was the biggest freak.
Yet, but look at it, Raga. The same woman them what they say wasn't good enough for them to be, and them rape them and them give them pick the breast.
Exactly. Why you think so much brown people come about? You think it's by accident? They were sleeping with the black woman left, right, and center, and some of the white women them did a sneak and a take some strand, then clean and call up some of my slave them with some big instrument, clean it up and clean up Gungugu and bring him to my room and whatever, and then right off that and thing a fool and take people for. Right? Don't pay them no mind because they are wallowing in ignorance. Them don't even know why them talk the way them talk, right? You know how much of them right now when them do the something them and thing and whatever as them done, them feel shame and I beg God forgiveness and I wonder if God will accept them in a heaven. Like God I waste time and watch the facts of them did I take one swipe. And them don't even realize how them reduce God to this kind of this minimalistic irrelevance when them at and God don't like it. You tell me now. The God where you know. Let me ask you something pointedly now. You think when judgment day come and God will judge you, you think God will say, I'm not know because you did go talk on Ragashu and go tell the truth on Ragashu and I'm not know. You know what, go down stuff to Lucifer. We can't let you through the pearly. You think God would have been stupid and God not stupid. They don't think this thing through. They don't think it through, and unfortunately, people that follow them because them say God, and people say, oh, there's something wrong because God and this and that. Insecure, and them jealous like how you call in and talk up with things that you're liberated and free. You understand? I wish them could have do it too. I wish them could have laid them on them back and put them two legs behind them knee and just open up and say, come baby, jump up in this and whatever and thing and have the freedom there and whatever this and that. And if you do that, shake it tambourine. And if them even do that, God will say, there you go, my child, enjoy yourself. That is what you were created for. You're not kill nobody, you're not rob nobody, you're not thief nobody, you think. You spread out and take something and enjoy yourself. Hallelujah, you're blessed. All right? Don't pay them no mind. They're not thinkers. All right? Bless up yourself. Here? Cool. People, listen to Raga. I know so when me DJ Chris Cross, somebody wanna remind me to put this in my comedy set when me go do, because I go do a one-man show next year, you know. And remind me to put this thing in it. Right? You must remind me, you know. Christina. Can depend on Christina and Java. Them not forget nothing. Right? Java, Christina, or Mama Ange, them no. Remind me to put a segment on this in my comedy special next year because me I tell you something like when you do comedy, you have to do something more relevant where people can just connect with right away. And this is one of them, man. This is one of them. This is one of them. People, if you stop and just think about this for a second, right? You think that God, them a bomb country, a bomb this and that, how much thousand picnic dead at this and that, river run over, kill 80 people at people, do you really believe that God is going to be so concerned with like, you were swiping, you got a BJ, you like, them don't even realize when them say them something, they silly they make God sound, and God can't silly, God a God. You understand? It's their issue. It's not a God issue. It's for them issue. Right? It's a question of cultural taste. I better them, you don't have to agree with them, but it's better them say like, oh, that is distasteful. You know, the bougie people, them. I better you say that. But don't involve God in your foolishness. I better you say, no, well, I would do it differently, because, I have a different aesthetic and da-da-da-da. I better you do it that way. There. But when them are bringing God and I say, God say, and if you do so and so, and don't go talk about Raga show because God and whatever. Raga and God good. Raga and God good. Know that. Me and God good. You understand? That's why Raga bless and highly favored and we there do good in our life and we're successful and all these things or whatever, because God a bless Raga. Right? But when you're in a misery and all them something there and think, and at the eye and listen to them, you know. Yeah, at the eye and listen to them, man. And them always a go on with them look foolish, this and all them something. You can't stay there worry about people and things. You call in and talk up with things. And give thanks to our ancestors dead, sacrifice. For we there, we are the sons and daughters of the ones who survived over hundreds of years. For we can dare so. So at a minimum, we must be happy. Yeah, and we must enjoy this life. These lives that millions died for us to be here. Right? Enjoy on the life, man. And call in Ragashanti and talk up with some of them. And some people have a problem with it. Tell them to go drop asleep. All right? Right? Tell them to go find a condominium in a hell and make them bed. Okay. Hello.
Raga, what going?
You know, some day I give thanks. What going with you?
Not a thing more. I have to tell this man in the comment section to come off of my name, because I like people like that.
Who? In the chat?
The one with name Josh, you know, whatever his name is.
Name what?
When name not Josh Sheen or something like so one girl named him out.
Oh, is a man. And where am I going with?
Just I run up in the comment too much and I tag me. Like, don't tag me.
Where am I tag you for? I say what?
Ask him.
I say what?
Hey, Ragado.
Eh?
You know, somebody I tell you when I say my birthday is the 18th and yours is the 20th.
No, mine is the 6th.
Oh, the 6th?
The party is on the 20th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The party is on the 20th.
I'm a burger too.
Yeah.
But one tell one story.
Yeah.
But me at work, so me have to whisper.
No, man, that cool, man. Say that.
So me fresh out of college, right?
Yeah.
Was working at this day program.
Mm-hmm.
And normally when you work at a day program, them like you have like PSWs, you have the RNs, and then you have us that does the programming, the social workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the nurse did it, like look good guy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Him did it and like, you know, we are watching
Male nurse, you know? Right? A male nurse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one morning, like we went down to go grab the clients from the transportation because you know we have a bus. The client them come at the day program and that morning you receive them from the bus and then bring them upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one morning me and him go down now. Odd pairing, mind you, because it was never him to go for clients. It's always me and a PSW.
Right.
So me and him go down there with a client. And when we go down, we have to take an elevator back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, oh, in the elevator, Raga, the man just grab on my neck and push his tongue in my throat. So I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, you know, like I like you too, but like this was like a little bit odd, you know? But it was kind of spontaneous, you know? So I'm like, yo, all right, one kiss or whatever that was.
One of the eyes one another from a long time. So him pick up say you like him and you know say you like him and thing and whatever. So you know so probably like, you know, at some point I look a kiss my go and whatever. But you say out of the blue in the elevator and him just grab your neck and chew and tongue down in your throat.
Man, it was just crazy out of nowhere. Like we went to get the clients, I was so shocked. Like I didn't even know what to do. So for like the entire day, I'm there and I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, yo, it was kind of nice, you know?
Well. But you just said it was kind of nice. What was nice about it? Like the danger, the spontaneity,
the roughness, you know?
Yeah.
Tell me, us today, the man grab up me throat and I read me. I said, but yo, this is different.
You be like, what the heck? Well,
yeah, it was
a little different.
Ordinary work for me, you know?
Yeah. So,
Anyhow, so me and him did it and go on. And then we actually exchanged numbers.
yeah.
We started talking now, you know, seeing each other every day at work.
Uh-huh.
And then me and him, me go over him house. So we are gonna do the big people thing now, right?
Right.
So me and him in the room, kiss up and whatever. Raga.
Uh-huh.
When the man took off him pants, me almost run through the door.
What happened?
Me see the biggest something me ever seen in my entire life. So now me get confused, come here and say, but me not know if this is my speed because like this is like a whole different level thing,
No,
you
so
know?
hold on, let's be clear now. So when you see the instrument, you get confused. The instrument
Yeah,
make you
man, it was
So you see you turn idiot now, whatever, you're confused now, whatever. Because you got if you take it, you know. But you know, now that you see it, you see like, I don't know. I'm not so
me
sure.
I guess myself.
Yeah, this is probably
So
not a good
like, me
idea.
you know me, I say, yo, like just pure thoughts in my head because I'm like, yo, I don't even know. You
Well,
know, like
well,
this is
well,
too much.
estimate about how long and wide it is it like.
It was so fat.
It
Was just something I've never seen before, you know?
So it thick. It was a fatty.
Yeah, like really fat.
Yeah, but it did
Almost looking
long.
like an arm, you know?
It would look like an arm. But
Yeah.
it did long too, or it just mainly fat.
Yeah, man, he had length too.
Yeah, like about how much did I say?
Yeah, it's really big.
No,
man, I
but
swear.
like about how much like length, rough estimate, like you I say, like length about how much.
I'm gonna give it like 10 inches plus,
Yeah,
man. I'm telling you.
10 inches,
It was just
really
different. He
thick.
was
Yeah,
like
that's like a hand.
flat.
Yeah, that's like a hand. Yeah. So
But normally with him built, right?
Yeah.
Because I've dated guys like him. Like with the muscle and everything, but then when it comes to that area, they lack, you know?
you're right. That's what we hear. Yeah.
So I was thinking the same for him
Right.
until that moment.
Until that moment. But
So,
me know say you hold it like a G though, don't?
well, yeah.
Yeah.
So yo, we did that thing and him saying why, Backazz. I mean, I say, yo.
No. Hold on, before you get this, and you've been doing so well so far, keeping the thing coded up. So what I'm saying is, when him did, when time come now, come remember now the size, it mean that you have never taken anything of that of those dimensions. So
Right.
when the time did come now for him enter the living room, did he do so with care and you know?
Like before him do the little swiping, you know?
Yeah,
According to
okay.
the
So
swiping
him
going.
do look of swiping and that kind of facilitated the conditions for acceptance, right? And then and when it reached that point, then now like, did he have any difficulty with him entering into the living room?
Oh my God, Raga. Me tell us about 1 hour the man I try put in the tip.
Right.
And me daddy a scream and a ball like a one little girl.
Yeah, but he exercised the appropriate patience and take time, wiggly tea and liquor, right?
Yeah, man, he was gentle.
Yeah, so him know him good boy. I just want to make sure saying they take care of this and make sure. So him in the living room and workings are going and him say, all right, we're gonna mix it up now and thing and what. And then what?
So him daddy and we are trying to try, but it just not work, right? And then he look for me and say, yo, I'm done, man. You can't take this. You know him use the D word, right?
Right.
So now Miss House feel shame. Because I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm trying, but it's just not working. What do you want me to do, you know?
Right. You're cracking up. Yeah, I remember it now. But eventually, so what happened? Like, you tell him to try again or something?
No, because I felt bad that he said that, you know? So I'm like, okay, fine, it's whatever. Like, we'll just go home, you know?
No, but the Backazz part did come in. You said like when did that do thing and then.
Yeah, that's part of him trying.
Oh.
Yeah, but it just wasn't working.
Oh, so even in trying him I want to try with Backazz.
Tried multiple things, it just didn't work. And then
Generally, that if something not go in, Backazz is not usually a position for you try to get it in. If it not
exactly,
go
it's more
in,
difficult, right?
usually. No two women is the same, but usually, you know. So it just never go in at all.
Just named our work Raga, so we left. And then after me and him did our work now, like the relationship became a little bit strained, you know? So I'm like, yeah, whatever, screw this guy. So I started dating other people. Then I found out, say, in my date, my boss.
What you mean?
So I say, weird, when them start, because me and him literally just stopped talk, you know, like how did that even start? So one of my next co-worker now, me not tell her who exactly, but me I tell her the scenario. Say, yo, I was talking to this guy, la la la, but now that I found out he's talking to someone else, and this and that. So basically, I started spreading rumors about the relationship now because I heard, you know, because I want him to break up. And
No,
then
hold
it
on, hold on.
finally
You start
happened
spread
with
rumor about which relationship? I don't understand.
him and my boss.
Because you want him to break up with the boss?
Yes,
Why?
because I still have feelings for him.
Oh. And then, so how did that turn out?
Yeah, they both got fired. And then I quit the job after.
Well, they both got fired because of the stuff them what you make up about them?
Yes, the rumors. Because she was my boss, right?
Yeah.
Mm. But because I couldn't have it, no one else should have it, right?
No, me not gonna say right. Me not gonna say right. Me not gonna say right. No, but if the two of them not talk or whatever, they might do so with boss. You know, you should have just allowed them, make them do them thing. Because remember you said you were dating otherwise, no, you know, you did a date other people.
Yeah, but still, like I felt kind of weird. I like, yo, how come he's gonna just not talk to me and go talk to my boss, you know? And I never liked my boss.
I never like your boss, but
No.
you know, but nothing never did I go on between. Cause it did, you know, your door did too hard for what? Aye, boy. And the two of them get fired.
Yes, sir. The two of them got fired, and then I quit the job shortly after because I felt weird going to work, you know?
So in retrospect, before you go, in retrospect, sometimes, you know, we go through some experience and then when we look back now, after a while we say, you know, if only I'd known to do this
Yeah,
and
'cause I
that.
felt
Hold
bad
on.
after,
You know,
right?
if only I'd known to do so and so and so, that would have happened. So in retrospect, you know, in position like those, what would you say to women who like, you know, have a size where them, you know, feasibly can't get in and thing? What them for do for help themselves? You know, them like the
No,
guy and they want
there's
it to
nothing
work.
to do. Once it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Move on to someone that fits. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean there's nothing to do?
No, like in that case, like what I thought, I'm just like, yo, I wouldn't do anything to make it work.
No,
Because
so
it didn't
you
work
don't
for a
think that
reason.
there is nothing where somebody can, from technique, just know like to make it work? You don't think so?
Maybe, who knows?
No, but a while ago you just said no. If it not fit, it not fit. Don't even worry about it because it not gonna get in at all. That is what you just said basically.
And then maybe like I kind of saved myself from being damaged. You know, what if it fit, then I got so much damage I couldn't have kids. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that can happen, but it's not common as you just kind of make it sound. But it can happen depending on the
Somebody
biology.
to get some Diddy oil.
Did it? Oh God. Well, you know, gels have been helpful. Gels have been helpful.
Listen.
Gels have been helpful. I look at gels. Some
But I
KY.
was younger then, like I was
Right.
early 20s, so I never understood all that stuff, right?
Yeah, usually the man have to lead this, so, you know, usually the man have to
Yeah.
know him and do that. But there have been women who just know what to do and whatever and thing and whatever. But and most of that too, very often it's mental, you know. You know,
Yeah.
if the man forget you for relax and just at ease or whatever, you know, it just
Yeah, because at first, the first interaction, I was like, overthinking a whole lot,
Yeah, it
right?
sounds to me you were like somewhat tense. There was some anxiety there.
Right.
You did see the instrument and you get confused. You turn. That just remember, that all the body is controlled by the mind, and for women,
Yep, that's true.
even more so than men, when you're not engaged in other activity, that it's more mental for uno than men. Right? It's more mental for uno, and if a woman no relax, she, the door they got for open, the door, the oil in the hinges them now go dead there and all these things and whatever. You have to get her to relax, so I'm not so sure. And that is a thing that a lot of women over the years have said that, and you can't tell me if this is true, and the ladies, they can't tell me if it's true. Women have said to me that one of the things with men with big instrument is that they're generally not good love makers, because they're so focused on, the instrument and them thing that them don't spend enough time to prepare the woman for the instrument. So I remember when I was younger, that was educational for me, and I was like, yo, I wouldn't think that and whatever, and and some women said, no, a lot of men with big instrument, they don't know how to use it.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, they said they don't know how to use it in terms of when them a juggle with a woman, them say it just big, so and them just depend on the size and whatever and thing and thing like that, and them, so sometimes the man them need fear. No, that is what women tell me. Women, well, somebody put 6 to 7. A lot of women say, yo, 6 to 8 and we're good. Women say 6 to 8 inches and you're good. And you have that smaller percentage now who say, no, come with the 10 to 12. But in general, most women, they're usually around that 7 to 8, and them say, that's fine right there. And they want to look a girth with it, and them good, And, can't hit that spot and thing like that. Interesting. All right, thank you. Bless up yourself, all right?
Yourself,
yeah, man, respect, man, cool.
Okay, bye.
Let's
Reggae,
go.
good night.
And a good night to you, too.
But just come up here and big you up, and when you come up to
Well on. Turn down the volume on your phone. Turn it down.
Okay, volume down, is that okay?
Turn it down some more.
Okay.
Much better now. What you say now?
When you come back to England, Raga, England miss you.
No. Just say the word. When you want me to come back.
Anytime
No. Be careful, I'm in a mischievous and playful mood tonight, so.
Raga, tell the truth now.
Yeah.
The woman, her story could have, I don't have no story for myself, but I think her story could have talked in a different way. You don't think so?
Oh, what you
Come
mean?
feel like said the nurse just do a body count on the ward. You don't think so?
What you mean a body count on the ward?
Yeah, in that sense, him a look how much nurses him can go to. Cause if him reach our boss.
No, man. And say what day me talk to somebody about it and think, cause them are sure like, the female professions them where, like the horniest and them do it the most and whatever. And I think nurses were like number 2 or number 3 or whatever. But yeah, a regular thing that in the hospital, man, and go through, man, and think.
Yeah.
Hospital,
them. Man, do a little body count on the ward.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
But my girl, I say, it never go in. Why? I kind of find that hard for believe in a little way.
Why?
Because the man them know for oil up, gel up, all sort of something out there.
No.
And then she bit about the instrument.
No,
Raga.
before we get to our bitterness and thing, you'd be surprised. All right, me go ask her. Ladies, no, you see what she said? That it can't get in. Almost every woman have had some experience with that. Even if it get in later on, at first them did have them experience with them try. All of the women them who have had an experience where when they did want to do it and it couldn't go in, say true. Just put true. What's going to happen now? all women who have had an experience where when they did a try, look there, look on the through them. You see that?
Raga.
No, look on the through them.
But never see a 10-inch, you know.
No, but me I say, you see how many through come out there? That is very common actually. It's a common thing, you know. People that do it and just can't get the team because them tighter, or the man bigger, them both. Either them tight and the man big too and them something there, whatever. Or sometimes it's not even like that. Sometimes the woman mind just don't even into it. She says she gonna do it, but she
Well,
really
I feel like she get it just too. She did beat her, make them get fired.
Oh, you feel so it did go in though.
Yeah, my feel so she get it. And then she realized, say, my palm the boss.
Yeah. And she feel that way, no.
And she just gone in her bitter feelings.
Gone in her bitter phase and she gonna get them fired.
So that's why I say her story could have thought different.
Oh, see somebody has said, smart baby, I said, no, me feel so too. Yeah.
See?
Yeah. JT said exactly at that. What ya? But what are we on now, Matt? What are we on now, Matt? So this something.
Refer to the mad spot it, Raga.
No, look how much people are saying, yeah, exactly. Candy say exactly. Yeah, Tasha said true, man, Kevin said for real, and thing or whatever. So you feel say, him is like, because let me tell you what she didn't lose me, you know. Because when she said, yeah, me thinks that she did say, yeah, and we are doing thing, and then him say, him want a Backazz.
That made it think to Raga.
And that made it here, but then later she said, no, the Backazz thing come up when him did still try to get it in. Yeah, because me I say, me know, yes, the people are so right, because in my mind, well, she switched it up right there, so. But then she said, no, what me did really I say is that him, you know, he must say try a Backazz, but I thought I heard, yeah, we did I do a thing, and then him say him want a Backazz. But then she said, no.
Big up yourself, always watching.
Hold on, let me ask you something.
England,
no, man, I'm telling you know, so me there London, you know, all the while I go look for my friend them, but I don't know, you know, I just go look for Shabba, Red Ras, and Janet Benbow, you know, from always screeching and screeching. But me I have some London people say, yo, line up a meet and greet. So we are gonna put that together, yeah?
Yeah. All right, big up yourself and big up the crowd them with there, yeah. Big up
TamFam. No, TamFam. Say TamFam. Big up the TamFamers. Say that.
Where you say, Raga?
Tambourine family, TamFam. So big up the TamFamers. Family. Yeah, big up the TamFamers.
One
them.
Tambourine family.
Long
so
time.
So shake the tambourine then, no, Raga?
No, me not have it with me. Me not have it with me. All
right, big up yourself.
That's our word, man. Blessings, man. Respect. Cool. Yeah, people, when she did that, me did, yeah, I thought at one point she said, yo, so we did I do a thing now and whatever, and then him say one Backazz. So that's why it's a backup, like, you already established how big it was, and then you jump to say we I do the thing. So me, I said, no, so tell me what happened, you know? And then she said, no, it never get in because, you know. So me did last this a little bit. Because when me think me did a year before, I never want me a year after, which is interesting. I don't know. Ragashanti live on TikTok, we have nice time. Yeah. We're having nice time. People do remember my birthday party, September 28th, Saturday, September 28th. Amazura in Queens, New York. All right. Ragabash, right? Glamour Wayne I play music. DJ Roy I play music. DJ Chris Cross I play music and things. See? And we're gonna have nice time. And you know, so when you come a raga thing, you have to laugh, you have to dance, you have to enjoy yourself. So at a family something, then a TamFam something they see. And remember, so the tickets are out. Tickets are in the Bronx, okay? Tickets are at People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road, People's Choice Furniture, Boston Road. You go up there so you can buy a Ragabash ticket. Tickets are at Rockatone Restaurant, same place in the Bronx, then. up on White Plains and our 218. White Plains and 218 and Ting the Corner. There's a Rockatone restaurant. Over in Mount Vernon, tickets are at Just Jerk Restaurant. Okay? Tickets are at Just Jerk Restaurant over in Mount Vernon. In Queens, tickets are at VP. Pretty Dreads, big up yourself. Tickets are at VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue in Queens. Also, tickets are at Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Over in Brooklyn, tickets are at Topaz Restaurant. Tickets are also over in Brooklyn. Over the East New York side, Flatlands at 105 on Flatlands, it's at Yard Style Restaurant over in Flatlands. Tickets are also available online at eventbrite.com. And when you go there, you have to put in Ragabash, the respective location, and also put in New York, because it's going to ask you where you have to do that, okay? So just put in Ragabash and New York, and you can buy your tickets online at eventbrite.com, okay? And for those of you who want to buy tickets directly from me, you can do so. Just DM me and say you want to buy a ticket and whatever, and I'll make arrangement for you to just Zelle me, and I'll send it to you, okay? All right? So there have been people who are buying tickets from me, them just inbox me and thing, if you're over on Instagram, inbox me at Ragashanti. If you're the righteous up on TikTok, and Tasha, big up yourself, inbox me. And, some people had asked about, there's a ticket, it's the ambassador, TamFam ambassador ticket. And understandably, it's a few people who are gonna buy those tickets, okay? And you have the regular, you have the VIP. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do away with the ultra VIP. But there's a TamFam ambassador tickets, right? And it's a few people who said, no, I want to buy a ticket, but want to support you and things. So just like the last Ragabash and thing, those tickets, just people who want to contribute something, So those tickets it's either 200 or 250, okay? And though, again, that's, there's no hype there or anything, but there are people who just say, nah, and, so I've been in contact, because it existed the last Ragabash, so I have a few people who said, no, man, a few of them, they're silent listeners, they're like, you don't know what your show means to me, and because I post the shows over YouTube again, over TamFam TV, and they listen to them during the day, and they were like, nope, just want to support you, and I want to support you on that level. So, for example, I have two couples, and they're like, nope, we want to bring back the 250 tickets, and, and they say, we're not even going to go in VIP or anything. We just want to buy those tickets to support you. So those are the TamFam ambassador tickets, so I'll let you guys know about those, okay? All right, but the regular tickets, they're $45. You're buying them, whether online or you're buying them, at outside of one of the locations. They're $45, and the VIP is $90, okay? All right, again, that's my birthday party, Ragabash, Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens, right? And looking forward to you guys coming out. I know I'm not keep me a call they find this thing about Raja. Anyway, so what about Dr. Mixup, Nurse Mixup, or any other Mixup? Any Mixup involving a doctor, any Mixup involving a nurse, or any other Mixup on send on and do, hang on, do. See? Make it happen. Let's go. People do remember, said this Saturday, Auntie Dana have a fish fry. A fish fry this Saturday, Auntie Dana have our fish fry over and Auntie Donna and Chef Lothian have a jeans and white fish fry, Wear your jeans and your white to come out to the fish fry. That's this Saturday coming at Chef Lothian in Queens. All right, this Saturday, Auntie Donna fish fry at Chef Lothian in Queens, okay? So you can come on for that one, support Auntie Donna thing. DJ Raya play music and sit. Hello. Hello.
Good night.
Good night. Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. Did I scare you?
Yes, because it's the first I'm gonna be on any live whatsoever. So
It's the first you're gonna be on any live whatsoever?
Yeah.
Listen to me. I feel so privileged and honored. You're having your first time with me?
Imagine that.
Bye. Okay, here's what you're gonna do though before you go. Just turn down the volume on your phone a little bit, all right?
All right.
Yeah, turn it down.
That's proper.
Turn it down some more.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So here's my situation. It's
Yeah.
the lady that spoke about the size.
Yeah.
I had an experience like that when I was just losing my virginity, right? So, mega explain.
Yeah. Tell me.
All right. So, I used to work in Kingston, but I live in Portmore.
Right.
And I pass this particular car every evening. I say, yo, the car I'm mad. I never seen no car like this or whatever. See?
Yeah.
But I never know that the owner of the car used to pre me when me I pass. Right?
Yeah.
I never know if it's a man or woman driving, but just, you know?
Right.
All right. So after a while now, me I go home and bought the guy at the gate to talk to somebody. So
Right.
at this time now, me shy, me not pay the car no mind, me I pass I go about my business.
Yeah.
So I say, come here, man. Oh, you not look on the car this evening.
Right.
So, as me say, me young, you know, so me start skin my teeth now and so we start have conversation and things, in.
Yeah.
We turn friend now and thing, and he used to carry me out, have dinner, just make me feel good. You understand?
Nice.
Every time we try to do the thing, me start crying and me nervous and it just not work. Right?
Well on.
So-
When they say just not work, what's not work? What
It
wasn't
just
work?
not go in. It just not
It just
enter,
not go
and
in.
I don't think him they have the patience to make sure say go in.
Oh, you
You
never know
understand?
that
I would
something.
never bother use no lubricant or nothing. Him just, and I like him the little either.
Okay.
So,
So when
but
him a try get it in and thing, it did at and you did a cry.
Yes.
Okay.
But me love him because you see when the kissing and the touching and everything that go on,
Yeah.
me enjoy that and me want to do it, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
me rate him and me say, I have one man and this and that because me never used to do nothing before, you understand? And
Right,
my father
right.
grew me lock up and shit, so me never really, right. Him get frustrated with me one at a time. Him say, yo, this coming like I want little pit me and deal with it. Can't bother with you no more and this and that and this and that. And so we really just start drift from each other. See?
Okay.
Couple years after that, now me meet my baby father and him a different story, but this is what happened now. I don't know if you remember about 2020, no, early 2000. When Portmore they have something they happen with the world for traffic and people couldn't reach at work and something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad bus stop one morning, I go work this particular morning there and in past, because him live in a Portmore, but not exactly shop me then pass at the bus stop and see me and say, oh, you not reach at work yet, you know, I run joke and thing. And him say, come and drop, you know. Well, we go down the road, me see my co-worker and we can pick up the 2 hours. So the traveling at the vehicle. We take about 2 hours from Cumberland to go at the mall.
Whoa.
And you know that I just want minimal distance.
Yeah, that's like
And
15
so
minutes, 10,
it mean
10
12
minutes.
o'clock catch I was still up on the road and something. I say, yo, it don't make sense for go work because we not pass the causeway yet and thing, you see me? So him turn at the mall, drop off my friend and say, yo, come with me and spend the day. Now this time me more experience now because my baby father. I never have my child here, but he was my baby father.
Right.
And me more experience now and me I say, watch me here.
So yeah, hold on. So from him say, come we spend the day. You done program
Yeah,
while go down
no
there, so.
week for him, sir, no week.
Yeah, you done program
Yeah.
and say, yeah, watch me you know. Yeah, go and talk, yeah.
Yeah, so we take shortcut now and end up go what you call it over Elsha now and we get me something to eat and thing.
Yeah.
There was a hotel where just did a bill up over Elsha right there. So
Well, and are the
When
one
we take-
right at the entrance you go in to when you're going to the right?
So them,
No, I know
yes.
that one there. Like when you're going it there to the right, right?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
it just
I know
a
that
bill
one
up
there.
in
I
that
the one that have the
complete.
glass them all up in the ceiling and them something they do.
Yes.
Yeah, I read about it, you know, that was what the architecture was like. And
Let's
it.
not get there.
Yes. Go on talk. That one.
So yeah, me in full my belly and everything. I will go.
In
go
full your
over
belly,
there.
in full your belly.
Yeah. Yes.
I love how you say that. Yeah, man, in full my belly, man. I never full my
Yeah,
belly.
because
Yeah.
at this time now at 12, 1 o'clock.
Yes,
you know,
man. Yeah.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Yeah.
All right, so go in. Him make the arrangement or whatever, and then come back for me. In the room, sitting at the edge of the bed, I go and like say, lad, because one, me never really want cheap for my baby father.
Right.
But then me say, I have something to prove.
You have something for proof.
You get what I'm
Principle.
saying?
Unfinished
Yes,
business.
because him
Unfinished
me as
business.
little picnic.
Unfinished business. Yes.
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 All right, so him go at the bar. I think him go urinate or something like that. I'm sit down on the bed and him come there and I say, a long time you feel blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So we start troops up and this and that and him get me in the mood and something. And him go lay down on the bed. And then me step over.
You do what? What girl do? Girl step what? What you not say? And then?
Exactly. They must have the man.
Yeah.
Get the man. I know my little baby this. We couldn't go out with no. So me say,
Shh. Quiet.
yeah.
Quiet.
Do me thing.
You make you do your thing. One monster!
Not getting no more details, but when we finish.
No. Hold on. No, do. Remember, you know, if I give you no graphic details, you know, but not do me that. So, hold on. Are you the lead?
Everywhere.
What? Don't tell me, say, you go on top?
Yes.
I lie. Shh. Hold on. You go on top?
Yes.
Jesus.
Front way and back way.
Hold on. Which way? You go front way first, no? So when him say you
still a kiss and thing.
yeah, so hold on. So are you lead and never? So him did lead.
Yep.
Which position was first? Like.
All right.
Yeah.
Him lay down on him back.
Yeah.
And come up.
Yeah.
Go over him.
Yeah.
You start to kiss and thing.
Yeah.
So me take it and put it where it's supposed to go.
Jesus Christ. Let's go. Listen to it. Jeez and peace. What you say you do, you take it and put it where it's supposed to go. When him see that him here, you know, open up and must say, I say, man.
Wait, man.
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, me need to meet him before and shake him big toe.
Hold on. Did he actually say that?
I swear to you.
Well, what you say him say?
Him say him have to meet my baby father and shake him big toe because him actually get me out
God,
from
what are they? So well I know. So you're more skilled, you know, and more confident and thing and whatever, and you say you don't boom it to our front and then when you do you turn on and do the reverse cowgirl and turn.
Yes, now hold on for the uncle and I do me thing.
No, you know, say I don't lie you tell. I don't lie you tell, you know. You see, friend, you say hold on upon him uncle. Yes, man, I true you tell me. So you hold on upon him uncle and thing and you do your thing and you just, cause you know when you do that lean over there, you hold on upon but between me and you, guys love that position. It just does something for us when we are watch it and you worse if the woman they know how to isolate her pelvis and just make that a part there. You see if she do so, that turn me on. But you see anyhow she goes girl, you see she do so, that look good. But you see anyhow she skill enough to go do this.
Rock.
Yo, we just dead. What and you see she do this, that good. And you see like me say she do this, that good. But you know what murder now, you see anyhow she go do this, watch now, people, wait, so it go down. You see how she come up here so, and then start do this up here. What are they? Listen to me. Yo.
Bro, it never lasts 10 minutes. If Papa and I say, yo, I can't believe I'm a dog this. I can't believe I'm this.
So how did you feel now that you redeemed yourself?
I felt like I won a trophy. I felt like, yes, approve it. Say, all I had to do is be patient with me.
Yeah, you see? No, but you see, that was on him doing, you know. That was on him when he couldn't get the, and him not know what to do, you know. Him never know what to do. And, you know, because like we are say, you can't have the size and thing. But when that woman experienced, you were a virgin. So he must lead and just know he must lead and know if you take him time and just edge it little and patient and get you for relax and you know that whole something and thing. Right. So it was on him. But you redeemed. So well, you did after that time that you did do it back with him again and talk it.
No, because him have him family and me have my boyfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was just a one redemption, something that you don't want to do. Yeah, you just
one for the books.
Yeah, you want for the books. Take back your title.
Because he was nice to me and he used to treat me good and everything. I just wanted him to feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because him deserve it, you know, forget like because he was so good to you and thing. Him deserve to get like a good look around and thing. You are so kind. No, I like you because you know you are about reciprocity. No, like if he was so good, and I feel so bad that he did not get what he deserved in return. You know, and
in the early years,
in the early years and thing like that. So you just made sure that you know better late than never, and thing, and it's not something that needed to continue and whatever. So you just take care of business and thing like that. You know,
you enjoy me.
Yes, yes, man.
You were so excited after him take the shower. Him wear one brief and two underpants, right? Yeah. The man start put on the underpants before the brief. I said, right, if you need them, I don't know.
What you mean him wear one brief and two underpants?
Normally, I guess because I'm size, he wear a fitted brief, like one of them boxers thing, and then him put on two underpants over it. Then in pants.
What? Say what?
Him wear two underpants and a brief.
So
I don't know why.
Him wear three underwear?
Really? Weird, yeah. But I guess
I've never heard of that. I've never ever heard that before.
People will carry, what do you call it now?
What?
Gun.
Who carry people who what?
Carry. What the word for use? Gun. You can use gun for your beer.
Use what?
You can say gun.
Yeah, what you mean? People who carry a big M16, I just say?
No, not big. No, in I'm waist. Them need something for grip.
Oh.
Yes, so that's why him wear the tight brief and then the underpants.
Oh. No, but even that even that
You know why I wear so much?
yes, a pew pew. Yeah, people say pew pew. I carry, the pie pie. So the pie pie. That is more Jamaican. That is more but may I say is I carried a license firearm in Jamaica, and I know friends who do, but I've never heard of somebody
More than one on the
yeah. But was he one of them man that who wear him pants loose, run him waist?
No. Decent look.
Oh. Whoa, 3 underwear, 1 and then 2. Him never attach sweat here.
Not much, but I don't know. He never said to me.
Oh, that's interesting. That's rather curious.
Yeah, I'm slim.
All right, okay. All right, now say a word, man. Respect for that one there. Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool.
Tell me don't come in.
Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah. She did well her first time on her life. Listen, remember, we listen but we don't judge. That's a thing that's going on the internet right now. We listen but we don't judge. She said the guy did treat her really, 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 really good. She never want to deal with him. She knows say man fear people. She have fear people. Them have history. She said he was no. Big up yourself, what a panther party and thing and whatever, yeah, right? And she said, boy, I'm deserve it, And she feel bad, so him never get a look run and all them thing there, and that did make them never to continue back in the day, and so she said from the dark, so come we spend the day together, and she say in her mind, she say, watch me and you too.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening to you.
How are you doing?
I'm good. And you?
I'm good.
Nice.
I'm
All right, do me a favor. Just turn down the volume on your phone, please.
Okay, let me turn.
Yeah. Hello? Yeah.
Too low?
No, that's better. That's better. Yeah, talk to me now.
Okay. All right. There was this man, right?
Mm-hmm.
He used to be a friend of mine.
Right.
But like, you're trying to get some money to do something. He have his woman, right?
Yeah, he have a woman, right?
So we have to hide. So I would call him on his phone and tell him, say I want money to do something.
Right.
So I couldn't go collect the money from him. So I tell him to hide the money somewhere. So him hide the money, and like he would put his country, so he would put a piece of bush close by.
Yeah.
Where he put the money. So he stand up and be hide but wait until he put down the money. And him gone. So me take up the money now. And long after me call him and tell him, so me go to the spot and me look and me not see the money.
Oh.
Yes. So me I tell him, say look like somebody that watch him and hide the money under the stone.
Mm-hmm.
So me go take out the money and tell him so see. So he have to give me more money to get started out again.
Oh, but so you and him did a sort out, but you did just basically do it for, because you know,
that's what we do all the time.
Yeah, because you know, same having people already. So the fact that you and him did a sort out, it was just to get a food off of him and thing, to take a thing off of him. So, so even though him give you the money now and thing like that, you did want more money.
I don't like him want more money. Every time if you start him out, that me doing. Tell him so if he hide the money somewhere. I will come pick it up. Because he can't meet up with me,
Right. So wait, so I want to sort out then.
Well, me always a chicken.
Weird. So una never ever sort out.
No, me always a chicken.
So hold on. So all them time when him a leave the money, you una never did a sort out.
No. So me just tell him hide the money somewhere because me I go a shop and me need some money for buy something. And he would hide the money.
Okay, so how many times him do this though?
A couple times well in a bag and then he find out say me a chicken now. So one night now me go a river and him hide me. We go keep up water. So me have the water jug man, I have the slippers and him hide me and him run me down and me run them slippers and the water jug. And him run me down. He said me run.
No man, hold on. You go down a river for water, right?
Yeah.
And him hide from you and then run out
He
pan
hide
you.
me from out so me I trick him.
Right. And then him run out pan you.
Yes.
And then what you do? You say you run.
You have to run with my slippers and the water jug.
And the water jug. So you left your slippers and your water jug and you run from him.
Yes.
Because him find out say you did a gin on him and I con him, right?
Yes.
And then what happened after that now?
So him hide the slippers and the jug and me never find them back. So one day he come up on me yard now and say him want him something. Me have to pay him back every cent.
Him want him something?
Yes, start telling people so me take something for everybody want it back.
What was the something?
The money when me always I make him hide.
Right, so him start
Me always I take it up.
So him tell everybody amount of money what you take from him?
No, he not talk. He only say me have something for him and he want it. And me know his what.
So you know his why him have fear, whatever, all right?
Yeah.
And him a why him a scandal, you make up nice for you and a
No,
scandal.
him just say him want him something. When me take from him.
Yeah. So
So me
when
have
you give him back the money?
Yeah, me give him back.
But why you give him back?
Then him say him a make up nice, he want him money and he come up on me yard and him a say him a go load me up if me don't give him back.
Oh, and you did have
Either me give him when him supposed to get or me give him back him money.
Oh. And you never want to give him what him did want? No. Them time that you did have a man?
Me never have no man, but him have 10 inches. So, me did afraid of it.
Oh, you know him have 10 inches?
Me know me see my river beard.
You see my river beard and then you say him have a 10 inches.
Yeah.
So you say you not take that?
Nope.
Were you afraid of 10 inches?
Yeah, man.
Okay. But now a different thing, because you can't take 10, obviously you can't take 10
No,
inches
no,
now.
no, no.
What?
No.
But you have experience now, you're older now, you can't take 10 inches, right?
Nope.
Like, what the most you think you can take?
6.5.
6.5?
Yep.
What about 8?
No.
Why?
I'm shallow.
Oh.
Shallow.
Oh, well, for those of you who don't know, some women have, the term Jamaican uses low womb. But some women are indeed shallow. Sometimes it's even 4 or 5 inches. No, I'm serious. Some women is like, it ain't even a problem with pregnancy with those two and whatever. But
It's true.
But some women, they can't. There are women out there. There is no space for even like a 6-inch penis.
No.
Or a 5 billion. I'm serious, people. Yep. Right.
Because when I'm pregnant, I can't even have sex.
Oh, when you're pregnant, you can't even do it because the pressure, low womb. Okay, yeah. Wow. So your thing, you say around 6.5. I guess you there, no?
No, yeah, 6. Fine.
Right.
Long
Okay.
as it's 6.
Okay. All right then. Okay. You know what is what. So okay.
Well, so we run at the night to see man. You know what saved me? I carried a cup. I run. It's like me take up the foot in my hand and run,
Right.
If you ever did catch me.
Dog, give me a supper though.
Yes.
All right, now say a word.
Gotta
Yeah.
hide the money. But tell him when you know that time to hide the money, you know. Cause he might watch me. And then when me go take it up, now me run out upon me and say, yes, I that you do all the time.
Okay, so that's why I didn't figure say some generalship yeah go on.
Yes.
All right, big up yourself. Your thanks to that one day. You survived that one day, all right?
All right.
Yeah, man, blessings. Cool. Sugar P, wait, Sugar P said, I am shallow too, Raga. Oh my. So Sugar P is somebody like you know. A man have a patient, you know? And just know say, I don't know, ram something, you understand? Ram something that can't work with you, you know? Man, if I just step in our living room, I know so once I'm going in our living room, the wall, as soon as I go in our living room, the wall right there, so you know? So I'm just, anytime I go in our living room, I'm just know saying go up to the wall and cool. Because the man have to take care of you, you know? You understand? I'm pressure you look a bit and thing, you know? But I have to take care of you. Because remember you have good pain and bad pain. And we don't want the ladies them to have bad pain. Bad pain is not good. But we do want them to have good pain, don't it? Yeah. Okay? So if you take care of you. Candy, I want me to tell you about area. I want me to tell you Candy, I want. Candy, I want. Sugar P say, especially when it hit that spot. Well, Sugar P have to explain to me, you know, when it, that is a term that can be a good thing, you know? Because every woman have a spot, you know. Every woman have a spot. And if a man can find, and no two women, it's exactly the same. But every woman have a spot. And the spot is not necessarily like universal. Weirdly enough, you know, like, and women will tell you this. Them I date somebody who them there with, and them have a spot. But them I date somebody else, and the spot don't feel the same way with the other person. And then with the other person, you can have a different spot. But yes, you can, for some women, them have a spot. And it's just a permanent spot. And if a man can't find that spot there, bingo. And again, weirdly enough, again, too, is a woman can date somebody who find that spot there. Magic, you know? Make sure enjoy her thing as long as him find that spot. And them can date somebody else and it's good. Like, really good. But that person, they never find the spot. Ain't that kind of a little weird? Yeah. And women can explain this to you. But again, you know, a woman can, because your chemistry with one person, you know. A woman will tell you this. Them know a man where them not there with a man there, them broke up with a man there, whatever, and this and that. But them just know with him, when she do it with him just find the spot. It's like them have the chemistry there, the mechanics there, whatever, you know. And then do it with somebody else, and it's really, really good with the other person, but that person, they never find the spot. All right. Candy say, I missed you, Raga. I missed you too, Candy. Right. Miss Babe said, don't you just hate when that happen? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
It's mistake.
Oh, it was a mistake?
Yes.
You never want to come up?
No.
You know, Cookie Monstrous, you don't have any cookies today?
No, not today.
No. You sure?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be an It doesn't have to be an elaborate foreign cookie like chocolate chip or whatever. You know. It can just be one of our cookie from Jamaica, police button cookie.
No.
All right, big up yourself. I'm in a playful, mischievous mood today. Your blessings, all right? Cool.
All right, take care.
Yeah, man, cool, man, cool. All right, let's go. Take somebody else from the request box. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hi, Raga.
What's up?
Nothing much. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Everything balanced, you know? How I going?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I have a dentist.
A dentist mix-up. So now, turn down the volume on your phone, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes, yeah, look a bit. Turn it down a little bit more.
Okay.
All right, then. Yeah, tell me now. Dentist mix-up.
Yes, man. When I was living in Jamaica, you see,
Yeah.
one day at work, a kid came off the elevator. I'm going to tell you something now. I'm not working there no more, so I can't say it.
Yeah, man.
I was working at King Street, King Street tax office.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. I think you know me. Fluffy lady that used to work at Constant Spring.
We're in Constant Spring, the tax office.
Tax office.
I know several ladies. You know, I was a big flirt, right? When I was in Jamaica, right? And whenever I went in that tax office, just the ladies and I. But there was this one lady who always took care of me to the left.
There was at one point you join line. I'm going to tell you, if you come out of the line, what you think you're doing?
I remember. Remember, you know. Remember.
Yes,
no, hey, what's up? Yeah, what go on.
Not much with them.
Nah, man, remember your cup. But you and I, we used to flirt too.
Yeah, man, we are good. Yeah, man, we are brethren. So,
yeah.
Every time you come in, I say, all right.
No, you call me like, Raga, where you had to come over here. Come over here.
Yes,
over here. And you go everywhere. You take care of me. You go do this and that for me. I remember you.
You customer service, right?
Right. You were to the left whenever I go in the tax office and thing. Look at you. All right, then. Talk to me, I know.
All right. So, come off the elevator, man, and go to my desk. And I see this tall, trapped in man looking at me. So I say, I want to him. Anyways, I go to the desk now. I had to go downstairs, and when I go, I see him sitting down like he was waiting, like he finished doing what he was doing. If I say where it is, they're going to know. Anyways, when I'm passing him, he said, "Can I have a word, please?" And I said, "Not right now, I'm busy." And I went to the elevator, run me down. I said, "What happened?" And he said, "I have to say a word to you. I saw you before when you came out the elevator, and I have to say something to you now." I said, "All right, what is it, sir?" And he said to me, "I just love everything about you. I'm always like a big girl." And I said, "Thank you so much." And he said, "Can I get your number?" I said, "Yeah, man, no problem." So I called him. Maybe a few days later, because I don't run up into man like that.
Right.
And I called him, and he was saying, "Can we have lunch today?" All enthused, and I said, "All right." And him come out of Range Rover. It's Land Rover, Land Cruiser, the big one. Then.
The big one.
And him said, "I want you to drive." And I said, "You sure?"
Now, when him pull up the first time for carrying a date, him say, "More you for drive?" Him Land Cruiser?
Yes.
Okay.
So I said, "Okay." So I come out, him come out and put me in, right? And then when the passenger side, we had lunch somewhere like a fish place. And I said, "All right, I only have an hour." And him said, "All right, I want to see you another time, you know." And we ended up starting to talk. You know, I have my people, and him started telling me, he's married. I said, "Married?" I said, "I can't go no further with you then. You know, I'm not married." And he said to me, "It's the understanding, we're not living together. She lives in another country. She's a prime minister of another country in the Caribbean." And I said, "So how does that work? You live in Jamaica?" I said, "Yes, but we're separated." Anyways, long story short, him started telling me, "I have this other girl." And he's been telling her about me. But the biggest secret is the man loves dominatrix. He likes to be dominated.
Oh, okay.
He likes to be choked. He likes to be bite, take off belt and beat. And whatever him say, I do it.
No. You tell what I'm like, and then whatever you say, you do it. But like, you have to tell me like
Okay.
how you come to start do it. Like,
Oh, my sorry. Okay.
yeah, like what happened? Yeah, give me the detail. Come
Okay.
on,
The
no,
time
what's
when
wrong with you?
okay.
All right, yeah, come on, yeah.
The time when him come now and we went out a second time, right? You know, he would give me a kiss on my cheek and he said, "Oh, why didn't you push me away?" I said, "I like you. I'm not gonna just push you." He said, "Just do it next time when I give you a kiss." I said, "All right." So he push me again. So I'm push him in and push him face and him say, "Yes."
What?
I
My
like it like
remember cuss a bad word in them. I want to cuss a bad word. I want to cuss a bad word. No, I want to cuss a bad word. How will you say to me?
Yes, man. I'm a man this. So I said, all right. I'm gonna work with it.
Yeah.
So I'm saying at him dental place, which was in Clock Tower.
Uh-huh.
So I go check him and say, all right, come and check me after work. So I drive come up and I go inside and nobody was there. So I'm say, come in my office. So you know him like the rough thing. So I'm come now and I come and say, come over and give me a hug. So I say, all right, I'm coming. So when I come now and give him a hug, I push him back in the chair.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm just wide out in hand. Okay, what next? And I said, what else you want me to do? I said, do all what you want to do. So I said, all right, I'm going to give you a kiss. I give him a kiss. And when I'm easing up off him, I bite him on his cheek.
Bite out in clot, yeah. Listen to me, if I laugh, I poop 3 times. Where are you bite him, though?
Bite him and then I push my hand in him throat. And I said, this you want, eh?
You push your hand in him throat?
Yes, you know, like you went choke him. I said, this you want,
oh, yeah, put him throat, yeah.
This you, yeah, this you want, eh?
Yeah.
All right. And then him said, yes, my queen. Yes, my mistress. And I said, all right. I said, listen, don't play me. I don't have no other woman but me, yeah? Can me do your things?
Yeah.
And him said, okay, my love. Okay, you just have me missing you.
Yeah.
I'm just missing you so badly. And I said, continue missing me. If I find out, I'll take your belt off and beat you.
Yeah, tell me, sir, at some point you shot him 2 bucks, like him quarter dozen bucks or so. You never box him yet?
When the sort out,
yeah.
Yes, man, I like a sort out, they go on.
Yeah.
Afterwards, another time, he will come and he said he wants to carry me out. Right? And I said to him, all right, I tried to leave work early because I was running a section, but they have an appointment that day. So the appointment be later on. And I said, all right, come and get me here. Right? And that's what I did. And we went to somewhere and, the sort out. Yeah, when we went start and the bite up and choke him, it was okay. I'm not going to bash a man. Whether I'm not well endowed or whether I'm do the eating, whatever. But yes, he get rough up and and box up and he was like, do it harder.
You box him? You box him?
Yeah. Oh, you mean?
Shot him
Shot him a box, cross him face.
I can't. Oh, yeah.
When you get the box up.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And he said, where have you been all my life? I say, shot him again. I say, right here. You went make me stay right here in my life.
That's right. That's right.
Next time, me and him call me and him say him start telling me about this next girl and him can push her aside for me and you don't know and if she's going to rough you up that way and I'm lecture you it, So I say, what kind of man? What kind of tell me about next girl? So I say, you're going to take her words against mine? Haven't I made you feel good about yourself? And afterwards I hugged you and I said, never mind, my darling. You know I care for you and all of that. And then when he eat, when he lean up now and kiss me, I push off in face again. And I said, you need to know that I care for you. But I'm the type of woman, I don't like competition. So when I realize you're putting someone over me, I just rally back. I'm not going to cuss. I'm not going to behave like my mad. I'm grown. before I would have do it as a younger girl when I'm younger, but not anymore.
Not anymore. You just kind
No,
of
you're
back
doing
off.
the thing.
You're not
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
Before
in
would
high
I
school.
start,
Something.
man.
Yeah.
Would I start, man, and trail them and do all sort of things.
Oh, back in the day, you used to do
Back
that,
in the
right?
day, yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
worth it.
man.
It's not
You
worth it.
do some things, man.
Yeah.
Park up and wait for hours to see who you drive in with. We not do it already, man. Tell taxi man, lock off lights.
Yeah.
I mean, officer what go on in there, so who him come out with?
Yeah. So you never depend that at that point though
No,
with him.
my
Okay,
grown.
then good.
Peace of mind and all of that. I am better than that. I'm not a con man for money and nothing.
Right.
Me work for my money.
So what you do? You just take away yourself from him after
Yeah,
that?
yeah, man. Him call me and I say, stop calling me. You know, bad him up. And I say, you're a piece of shit or whatever. And him didn't like it. But after a while, me just stop taking calls because it's a turn him on.
Yeah. And you have a lot of those powerful men like that, you know, them just need that dose of that thing, a counter thing. You know, the man they who I give everybody hard and people like them beck and call them just them night, them kind of sadomasochism type of thing there and whatever and thing like that.
Belt round him short and I tell him to come, dog, come. Him love them things there.
Wow. Boy, you did not live that life, eh?
In that moment.
In that moment.
Yeah, it's not an ongoing thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that him did bring it to you. I'm glad that him did tell you for do all of them something because Mother said, but look at me, they did a flirt with her and thing, and she probably did not imagine me in a chain and I shot me 2 bucks in a dark color.
Oh no. I would not think that way of you.
No, cause Raga not join that. Raga not join that. What you say? What?
Jeez, I see Raga just come round now and just hug up me saying, Lord, my brother just melting a Raga now.
What I want to go, what? What I want to go, what? No, but anytime I go to the tax office there, you know, the ladies, boy, me just love her because be a flirt, you know, and just up to the friggy with me, you know, whatever, and it was just so much for you.
The dear.
Yeah.
I'm have to say to you, what you do?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
You see me, you see me, you know, and you're gone in the line.
Yeah.
Don't do that again.
Yeah.
Never you do that again.
You did have a brown lady who were close to you too, you know.
Yeah. What older lady?
No.
Brown lady.
A fairly attractive, light-skinned lady who were close to you.
Tall?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she was
was
rather bold and thing. I like with her, she's sneaking, you know. She did sneaking, you know.
She did sneak.
We never did anything.
No, I know.
We never did anything.
I really know.
I'm just saying that she was very
she's still there. But
you sure
she's now in the
still there?
field. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the government.
Oh, okay. She one of them women that who just
elegantly looking, yes.
Yeah, man, but she was very straight up. You know, you have those women, you know, who just say, this is what I want from you, whatever.
What you saying?
People, this is long time. This is like many years ago. Shut up, like early 2000, I think.
Yeah, man.
You know, but she was. I'm always intrigued with those women who just come up to you and tell her what they want to do to you and thing. And then, like, you know, you see them otherwise, and them just quiet and look simple, like them can't mash and you don't never know. And thing like
well,
that.
I'm always bold. I'm always the person that talking and educating people and make them know. And I'm not the type who will just come out and tell you, but I will do my diplomatic flirt with you, and like I tell you, don't do that again. Don't join that line. But, you know, we come take your
yeah. I knew what was up. I knew what was up, because your thing was like, where do? Come out of the line. Come over here. Come over. Don't do it again. When you come in here, don't join the line until you come to me.
I love that. Yeah.
All right, big up yourself here. That's our word, man. Blessings, all right?
And you're always looking young. Keep it up.
All right,
Keep it up, sir.
Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, man, cool. Jamaica nice, you know, and Jamaicans are nice, and the Jamaican women are just extraordinarily spectacular. Now I get my Jamaican woman them for nothing. Love her, you see? Yeah. If I know the man no, I should have asked her which faculty. Yeah, at least the faculty, you know? Raga, you did bad too, you know. Don't forget. Me? No. I'm a good behaving boy. I never hear no mix-up bus for me when me there at Jamaica with nobody, you know. Okay, me telling all the while, you know, me said, don't run in. Don't run in. Right? Don't run in. And nobody did more sneaking than me. Yeah. And me fi tell you, though, nothing to prove. But just have fun, you know. Hello.
Good night, Raga.
And a good night to you.
Hold on, may I turn down the phone?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I hear you good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have two, I'm not a storyteller, but I have two scenarios.
Yeah.
Where they were talking earlier, but I have this guy, one of them was Spanish. Right? I don't know, Spanish guys all take a bet on me. I don't know why. But I guess that's their thing. But anyway, I had this guy before me talking to a Spanish. For some reason, okay, you know how you were talking earlier about how you're drawn to people some way somehow? Like in different ways you're drawn to them?
You mean people drawn to people in different ways?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So with this particular guy, not the Spanish. That's before I beat the Spanish. For some reason, I don't love him, but the side thought was Dede. You know what I say? Hold on, Raga.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone. So, the side thought.
Yeah, the sawtooth chemistry was just off the
You
chain.
know, like in the kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side good eyes, everything where something I don't know.
All right, hold on.
Like
We did that hear you're good enough, but you must shift up.
and all of that.
Yeah, go on, talk.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, it's like you shift or
Yeah,
something
like
and then
bruises and some, but you can't hear me now?
yeah, go on, talk. Yeah.
Okay. Bruises, good size, fair short person. I'm not a fan of short men, but I can tell you he was a good size in that department. I don't know. I tell him say look like him, they join the line 2 times and him still crave and him go back for more. Because I never really buck short man with such length.
Oh.
But me realize that it's not the likes. Like I really like him, I just that me like that down there me like.
Down there, yeah, you just like. So when you say the bruises, like the bruises, they were good bruises, though, because him know for bruise it up.
Yes, you know, it's a good pain and bad pain.
Yeah,
it was good pain.
It was good pain, and so you like when the theme thing, they bruise it up, though.
And then it's in good in both departments, so.
What you mean? When him faced the matter, he was good too?
Yes.
Okay. So whether I'm face up or whether I'm face up or I'm a waist up, him good, both way?
Him good.
Okay.
On both sides, but I want to say love. It's not a love thing. It's just the connection between that feeling.
No, that happens. Yeah, people who are just sexually explosive, sexually attracted and thing, but there's nothing else there. But them just have good sexual chemistry. And the problem is some people mistake that for love, and it's not necessarily love. It's not necessarily love.
Because after a few times, I get obsessed with it, and I thought it was love.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Good work will make you think you're in love.
And then it took us a long while to do anything because I was far parties in Florida. Because I moved back to New York. So we normally talk back and forth. And then I finally find myself go back to Florida. And I was in eat to get back to that because me I said me have to taste it back again because, you know.
Hold on. So after you separate and thing, you did in a heat, like a little obsession with it because you have
Like
to
every
taste
time
it.
I talk to you, it's like me can't remember the start out and because we keep the connection.
The connection there and thing. So you just didn't want,
But
what
then
you
when
say
I
you
go
want
back
to taste
and-
it back, you don't want to taste it back, no?
Yeah, but then when I go back, it's like reality hit me that it wasn't there. It wasn't love, it was just the
sort of
feeling I like.
that are you real. Okay.
And then now it's like I have the other scenario now with the Spanish guy. I realized that, you know, some people when over phone, like they have this sexual appeal over phone, like them have that voice. So with the voice would get me turned on.
Wow.
But when I'm with him physically, it's a different story. I don't know how that happened.
But the voice turn you on and make you get
Just the
aroused
voice
and
He
thing.
know if he use the mouth part, but then the sex never.
But the sex never,
It now work out. I don't know how it is. Me and him with up on the phone. And it's the biggest turn on for me because the way we talk to him, or him say it, you know, get down in that conversation and whatever.
What was it just his voice in general or was it phone sex?
It's a phone sex, but it's like him just know how to, and the things what he say and the voice, like him just know what to say and how to say it in such a manner.
Okay.
So it get you turn on.
Get you turn on.
And then you just picture him lip and all of that.
Yeah, picture him lips when him attack?
Yes.
Like picture him lips doing what?
The swiping.
Swiping.
Yes, you just picture him. That's all I can picture, but I don't picture the other part.
You know, picture that. Oh, so when you think about him, you just think about the swiping with him, the Spanish one, because him bad pan it, though.
Yeah, him bad pan that part. Right? But for some reason, whenever we forgot the second part, we turn off.
Turn off. You know, feel a one day. So with him,
it's like
you could have
make on the phone.
Yeah.
And we just talk and back out my rose.
Yeah.
And call it a night.
And call it a night and make it reach the moment there when you talk to him, right?
Right.
All right.
Whenever if him say me meet up, it's like me start think different. Because me know say I will come to the second part. If it's just one part with just a swiping, that's okay.
You're good with just a swipe. So when him a swipe and thing, you did like look down and watch him and the lips them and him something they don't.
Yeah, Raga, cause me not know, you know, cause them say the same Spanish and him lip them pink, you know, and all the things them, you know.
Him a Spanish and him lip them pinks, and when you look down upon him and thing and whatever, it's just like a turn on though.
Yeah, me not know, it's like him just have this warmness in his lips, so him touch it just.
A murder when him start with the lips them and so what you ever hold him here then I hold him head and all him something?
Yes, I can hear straight, you know, so you rub all the hand through that, you know.
So you ever hold him here then and just kind of wet up him face then?
Like, you know.
You ever wet up him face and him something there? You ever do that?
Hold on, kind of like him, hold on him head.
Jesus. Wow.
Him like him, hold on him head and I mean just brace my, like, down the sound and you know like you like
when you say brace, what you mean? You just kind of bend up and brace it up and arch up in thing, and just
slow wine and just a wine, you know.
What you mean? You just wine off in face though?
Yeah.
Jesus, and sometimes you just rub it up in him face though.
Just a wetting and you know, just the up and down motion.
Up and down, wet up in forehead, him eyebrow, nose, everything down.
I love that.
You love that though.
But when if you do the second part, him not so talented.
Him not so talented on a part then thing. Well, he's a tongue aficionado, but when it comes to the other stuff, he's seriously lacking.
Him get him Ph.D. in other part.
Yeah, him get him
Go back to
Ph.D.
basic school for the other part.
For the other part. But you know, I'm listening to you, you know, and you know you're a bad girl. You know that, right? Oh, you know that, right?
Roger.
Whatever.
Oh, you just called me Roger.
meeting.
I just heard it. You just called me Roger again. You one of them will just call me Roger again. You see, you look, you call me Roger the whole time, you know, and as me say, you
Roger
know
going
you're
back.
a bad girl. All of a sudden, I turn
Because I know
Roger.
him like.
Eh?
Because my name like the freakiness, my always walk with my baby oil.
Because you know what?
Him like the freakiness.
Yeah.
So I walk with my oil.
Your baby oil for what?
Yes. Feel for eye long body and cause him like it when me feel slip upon him and him something there.
Oh, him love when you oil down your body so you walk with your daddy oil.
And then I always make sure so my wax, you know, so that's a smooth
and smooth. Yeah, shave and wax is good. Shave is good, wax is better. Smooth.
And
well, that is what I heard.
Him always a call me Jamaican buff because him said fat.
What him call you?
Jamaican buff.
Can him say what?
Cause I'm fat, my buff.
So you're fat, Victor?
Yeah, I'm not for wear certain. I cannot wear certain type of clothes.
Cause a problem when you touch your road, though.
Cause if my weight, cause yes, I did a mommy makeover. So
a what? You did a what?
A mommy makeover.
A money makeover?
Mommy.
A mommy.
Yes.
I know that is not a BBL. It's not a BBL, right?
No, you do your tummy and do your breast.
Your tummy and your breast. Okay, cool. So when you say no,
so my tummy is flat, and
flat.
Because my tummy is flat.
Yeah.
Down there so it's like higher than my tummy.
Down there say higher than your tummy?
Yes, it's like it just fat.
Jeez, so down there heavy, not even heavy. Down there heavy, don't.
If I wear like tight fitted clothes.
Yeah.
You know, say the clump and my, you know, people call me camel toe.
Camel toe and whatever. You're heavy this or don't.
So, you know, them always obsessed with that part.
No, so what may I say, if you wear tights or road and whatever, a problem when you walk on the road, don't.
Problem.
Jeez,
Problem. So sometimes I have to mind how I wear tights, I wear a big blouse.
Yeah, because you can't take your stress sometime and all these things, don't.
The last time when I was doing the tummy tuck, I had the doctor to kind of pull it up little and cut off because it was just too much. I don't know where my mom gave me it was just too much.
Wait, you asked the doctor for do what?
To pull it up and cut off, like when we're doing the tummy tuck, to pull it up and to cut off some part of it because it was just too much.
To cut off some part of what?
So, you know, it's just fat and plummy, so.
Hold on. Are you telling me that your stomach is so fat that you ask a doctor for
to pull it up, like say cut low, and then he pull that part up, and then he pull the skin down, so it's kind of pull up, because it was just too heavy in my.
I'm trying to imagine it. So yeah, so because it's so fat and heavy and down, you ask the doctor for kind of pull it up so that it the fatness not really, weight not really there.
Too much, yes.
Wow.
So it's like him obsessed with that.
Yeah.
And every time I have a partner, them always have that sense of obsession with that part.
With that part, okay. Fat till it buff, no.
So them always call him, you know, camel toe or Jamaican buff.
Jeez,
but I don't know.
Yeah, problem, you know, you understand a problem. I like you love your thing, you know, you love it, though.
Yeah, I like the foreplay and all of them stuff.
You like the full package thing, though.
Yeah, I like my foreplay, like my nighty, with the nurse nighty, them, the gag, the whip.
You have your gag and your whip and your nurse nighty. What other outfit you have? You have any police officer or what other outfit you have?
I have so far I have the nurse. I have one like a chef.
Chef, okay, that's an interesting.
I have one like the maid.
The maid, classic, yeah. Got to have a maid.
So, you know, you gotta go down night. I have one like as if you're working into the nightclub, you know, with the stocking and the lace and you know what I'm talking about,
with the hook and all of that.
Yes, garter, right? Garter
Right,
with
and
the
no, the breast part cut out and all of that.
yes, though that's a classic also. So you have the maid, you have the nurse, and you have the
And
that's
I have just some lingeries with different styles.
yeah,
No crotch.
yeah, crotchless, right? Yeah.
So I have a couple of them.
And what's your favorite color with those though, with the lingerie?
For me,
Yeah.
I like to go red in the bedroom because I know that it's kind of fiery for men.
Red. Any other color?
I like green.
Green. Okay.
But you have to go with the colors depending on the mood.
Right. Of course.
So the colors is depending on the mood. You could tell what color suits best.
Okay. So then when
different colors.
So when you like you say when you like you say you have did you say you have like something like to do with handcuff or something like, did you say something like
what? Puffy handcuffs.
Puffy handcuff.
And
you like to be handcuffed or you like to handcuff the man?
No, I like to be dominant. Like me.
You like to take charge and tease the man like and them something they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to be the one to take charge.
You like to be the one to take charge. Okay. All right.
I can take a little spanking, but not too much. I'll give you the spanking.
You can take a little spanking, but not too much. You might not spank too much. But you want to do the spanking though.
Yes.
Oh. So what do you do when you juggle with a man who you like, but him not want you to be the dominant one, him want to be the one? How you manage this?
These are conversations that when I meet somebody, we try to hold before any activities. So I have to know what I'm getting into and who.
Right.
And so because I don't just jump into something and then it doesn't. All my intercourse have to be prepared.
Oh.
Meaning that I don't jump into anything because I have to leave a mark.
You have to leave a mark? What do you mean by that?
Yes. I have to leave a mark. That means say, even 10 years ago, I remember this girl in your head.
Well, you're not. Hold on there. What you are saying that for you and a man do so, he must never forget you, though.
Nah, forget me. Can't forget me.
And you set out for that consciously and intentionally said, this, I want to make sure, said this man and never forget this.
I don't want to rush sex.
Yeah, so you take it things serious then, man.
Sex supposed to be a sense of passion, not just a quick thing.
Yeah. So you don't, so you're never spontaneous? You're never spontaneous?
Huh?
You're never spontaneous?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am, but like I said, I'm not going to meet somebody for the first time and just...
Yeah, and just leave it up to chance or whims and whatever. It must set properly so that boy never forget what reach him and thing,
and
don't
I know
it?
the control. Even if I meet someone and I really like them and I say, you know what, that boy like somebody could have really hold and do the things then.
Yeah.
But I know if I hold my composure because I know that, when I hold him, it wasn't, not tell himself that this was just a quick thing and sure.
All right.
Himself, say, you know, that girl got the head going.
You're such a bad girl, you know. If you were here, I'd spank you on your wrist, you know that? All right. Big up yourself.
Brother, you have to remember that as a woman, you know, when them say woman run the world, right?
Well, that's what they say.
Well, that's what we put down. We put it in our head and we believe that now. You not take that out.
So, before you go, so every man who you have ever been with and thing, are you run the show? You've never had one where...
I mean, there are times when I let them lead because sometimes I want to see what they're packing with.
Yeah, but you enjoy leading. What you enjoy, you turned you on to lead and control and run.
Poor girl that they were talking about.
Yeah.
And all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You love that reverse cowgirl, so you can own and take a boy's soul.
I have a big bum, you know, so when I turn her on and...
Yeah, problem, though.
Start jiggling. You know that thing they call pepper light?
What's that?
You ever heard about pepper light?
Nah. What is that?
It's when you use the living room and keep
No,
Open and
I know
close
where
that
I
door.
can grip and Lego, grip and Lego, grip and
Grip on it,
release.
just
Yeah, grip and release.
yeah,
Okay, all right.
yeah,
Then.
we call it
Well, you
pepper
say
light,
pepper
yeah.
light, then call it, no?
Yeah. But then go no, then go crazy.
Yo, no found no in the chatter iPhone, and never do the pepper light yet. Me too, no.
Some of them just hold on Lego.
Them just hold on Lego. We just have the big regular bulb them so.
Blink.
I just a big regular bulb when I work with. You never have that little cute pepper light there and things.
Yes,
Snap
make
and
it blink
release,
and then
snap
just
and release. Blink, 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 pepper light.
Exactly.
All right. Bless up yourself here. Bless up yourself here. Big up
When you're
yourself.
doing that fast blink, you just hold it one at a time and squeeze it, and then you just let it go and just hold it back again and squeeze it. Crazy.
You're so bad, man. You're so bad. All right, big up yourself. Blessings here.
All right, then.
Yeah, man. Take care, man. Cool. Why? You see how now broke out Miss Cherry Wash Belly? You see how now broke out Miss Cherry Wash Belly? Oh, my God. When I take me to school, I've never heard these things before. My poor ears, and I'm gonna sleep tonight, and it's gonna be rough. Hello.
Good night, Raga.
Good night to you too.
Raga have a mixer.
Senan.
Raga more your big church sister. We are keep the woman. We are keep the people them husband.
Big up the.
And now,
wait, turn down the turn. Hold on. Turn down the volume on your phone a little bit here.
All right.
Yeah.
Big up the church sister.
Yeah.
We are keep our people husband, and they tell people say the man engaged to her.
And Jesus God, that. Where is this happening? In Jamaica?
In Westmoreland.
In Westmoreland right now. Don't call the name of the church. Just tell me. Don't just tell me the district. Just the district. Just
Sav.
the district. Sav?
In Sav Lamar.
Yeah, all right. No say nothing more. So what she do now? She take people husband.
She take people them husband.
Yeah.
And she a Christian in a church.
Yeah.
And I tell people say to engage.
And I tell people that she engage to the people them husband. No, man.
To the people them husband.
But she can't. No. That don't make sense. Because if everybody knows that the man married, she must be a mad man for her tell people that she engage.
They don't know the man, Raga, because the man don't live in Jamaica.
Oh, no.
So when you want to come look for your intel life, he might come a court, because he have a court case. So when you want to come sort out, intel the real wife say, he have a court case where they are Jamaica when not done.
Oh, so okay, so the wife they are New York and him just go down to Jamaica and think say him have to go court, right?
Right.
Okay. When he want to come see Miss Lady.
He come see Miss Lady, he tell the wife, saying have court case at Jamaica.
Okay, so them don't really know the man wife and thing or whatever. Them just know say the man come look for her.
She know the woman.
She know the woman, but
because the woman used to call her phone and thing.
Okay. So,
but through the man there now, she tap go all church.
Oh, what you mean?
She not go to church.
Him down at Jamaica now, right now?
She had do online service.
What you mean, online service? What you mean? Oh, you mean with the church?
Different church, because she want to see her.
Oh, but so she go church online, right? I know, because the man don't go
online service.
Yeah, so when the man comes, she want to give him her full attention, no?
Full attention.
So it look like, I hope she not sort out when church I go and do, when she online, I hope she not, So all you know about the woman, I know. Come on, tell me the truth. Pinch and give you look like sus. Pinch and give you look like.
We are close.
Eh? Uno close.
That's why I know Raga.
Yeah, uno close. So hold on, so she tell you that she engaged to the man and thing like that?
Yes, and she showed me the ring. When I look on the ring, Raga, you remember the long time popcorn ring they were used to buy in a popcorn at school?
Nah, say it ain't so. She can't so fool. She can't so fool.
She delusional bad Raga.
Am I talking to somebody else? Eh?
No.
Oh, okay. What you say? Well, you do something.
No, me say she's
you do something on phone where
she's delusional bad.
Okay, she delusional bad. Well, okay. You do something on phone make where you are what it scratching sounds, here?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So she delusional bad. Oh Lord. So since I
She make all the nice roots and all them nice blend up juice for him and thing. Straighten him up for send him back home to mom's.
So what wrong with that?
No wrong.
No wrong with that. If him come to Jamaica and look for you, make some juice for him and fix him.
Of course, I strong up herself. Strong the man too.
Nothing wrong with that. She know what she's into. She know where the lines are, where the boundaries are, and she know what she's getting out of it and things like that. So
right.
She had do fear look apart for make him feel good. Make some nice juice for him if the man fly down and thing and whatever. And I would imagine that when him fly down, him bring so and so fear and give her so and them something. They don't it?
For real.
Yeah. So you don't think at any point you can have a look conversation with her and say, well, you really don't want to bring your mind down that part that you're engaged to the man, given that he's married. You can't have that conversation there with her.
Boy, Raga, we talk to her and it don't make no sense.
Okay. Now it make no difference. All right. Okay. All right then. I mean, hear the look of sound them over there in Westmoreland. Big up yourself in Jamaica there, yeah?
Big up yourself to Raga.
All right, boo, cool. Yeah, man. Cool.
All right.
Well, the young people, the term them use is delulu. You know what I mean? She be delulu, man. Yeah, delulu. Hello.
Hello, Ragnar.
Yeah.
I know one lady, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Same place in Westmoreland, like with that lady they call you from.
Yeah.
I don't know if I she that, but me tell her say she Adventist, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And she love go have sex. She have her husband, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she love go have sex in a cane piece up around district named Bath. She have fast teeth in her front of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And she gonna give the man back shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I make funny sound and the teeth drop out. When man.
And the teeth drop out.
When the man come and done,
yeah.
She still a search sheet. We can't find the teeth back home.
What you say? What you say?
Ask him, say, where the teeth there?
Well,
He drop.
Well. So when the man put it up and I set it up or whatever, and just, he set it up so strong and lick out the teeth.
She did enjoy it. And the teeth fly out.
No, so when I say, so it look like when the man set it up, go see her. She probably get this throat and see me, but still I look for your teeth. I must say that.
She has some teeth.
My teeth.
No, we don't find it.
Well, we can't find it. Oh, God.
A big Adventist, you know.
A big Adventist,
I stand up, I would make mechanic.
Yeah.
This is how I'm going to find out what happened.
Yeah.
And I realize that she know a different teacher. She keep on a cover her mouth every minute.
Uh-huh.
So I said to the guy who do it was beside me. And I said to me, you see them I walk and I give service, but them I tell people to come to church and something. So yeah, I bet me say she couldn't come to me and say anything. So I said, why? So she stopped over one next yard.
when I talk to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So he might give me the story now, say, up till now that girl don't know when Teet there.
No, man. Well, I'm
So
glad
me
you
say,
give
oh, you know
it.
that.
Yeah, go on,
So
yeah.
Mr. tell me now, say, in the back shot or in a key and peace.
Yeah.
And he said, I when him come here, the city girl are stretch in front of him and I say, choppy bush. And I say, what happened to you? The girl say, I can't find my teeth.
No, I'm glad you give it. You tell with the met, you know. I'm glad you give it, but in chat too much, man. You should have keep my mouth, man.
I nearly there. This when she walk come out to me and the guy with the church sister them.
Yeah.
She look pan the guy, you know, when you look sexy look.
Mm-hmm.
He look pan the guy and turn his head over the other bush. And when the other two people and come over to me and I tell her about the Bible, she walk.
Okay, she man, I don't know what because I make she lose her teeth. Can you imagine a man juke out your teeth out of your mouth, man? Just that, you know what I mean?
So Raga, this will mix up, you know. Hear me now? When them a come back down, hear me now? I want my teeth there.
What you say? You're wicked. What you say? Yeah? Nah.
You chat to me friend that, Raga.
Nah, man, you shouldn't do that, man. You shouldn't do that. So what you say? She left from now in Savannah and go up a bath?
No, man, she live in a Stratford.
Wait, near?
But she come one place near Stratford.
Stratford, and she left and go up a key and piece up a bath. Yeah.
Yes, go give one guy.
They should have to be careful because the key and P, I remember I said key and trash will juke you up and crash you up, you know, so.
Tractor would run over that teeth, I broke
you know, say you're trouble, you love the arms also.
Me say, well, me laugh, and me say that girl I used to go on so tighty. If somebody did tell me, say, that when the boy just tell me, you know, me say, I don't have a good doubt.
Yeah.
But when me see she pass and give the eye there, and I say, oh.
Yeah.
True.
My God, man. Big up yourself, man. Thanks to that one there, yeah?
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Don't do it
Why you
especially when you're a Christian.
Yeah, man. You love the arms house, man. You're my type of people. You just in it for the laughs, you know? You're in it for the laughs, man. All right. Bless up yourself here. Cool. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, we get the mix up and we give thanks. But in chat too much, man, you should have said nothing, man. You should have hold it, man. Right? Hello.
Hey, Raga.
Hey, what's up?
So I'm going to tell the people that
All right, well, I know. Just turn on the volume on your phone here.
Turn it down?
Yeah, turn on the volume on your phone.
You all right now?
Turn it down some more.
Wait there.
You borrow the phone?
You're Raga now.
I borrow phone you have done. You don't know if you use it, done. Eh? Just turn on the volume, man.
I don't know why it has
Eh?
I don't know why my phone has it.
Why your phone and what? All right, right here you do. Go on talk.
You hear me now?
Yeah, it better now. Yeah, go on talk.
Alright. Going on a story time. I did live at home with my baby father. So
all right, hold on. Yeah, move her from the TV. One TV I play in the background or something.
Oh, yeah, I hear the TV.
Yeah. Move her from it.
Alright, so they are my neighbor. They are told with my baby father. Raga.
Yeah.
And the man beside my baby father, I have one baby mother. So now Raga no. My baby father ever give me the mix up with the people life. So I never believe until my name turn friend.
Yeah.
Me say Raga. One day I go like me turn friend with the people and then I go next door them.
Yeah.
And start talk with them.
Yeah.
Go to see the man carry one next woman up there where them live, panning baby mother. The baby mother, she run a one part a ball to me. I tell me say every minute him to them something they tour and this and that. Anyhow.
So hold on, him carrying woman in at the house where him live with him baby mother, him carrying next woman in there with her.
Yes.
Oh, I want him to put the baby mother one side. When him put the baby mother one side and shell out that woman there, or
no, she put her one side.
Oh, so she not dead when him shell out the woman who him bring in.
She go one side because she can't.
She can't what?
Of course, the two of them should out them. She can't talk to the man.
Right.
Unless the woman gone. Because if she talk to the man while the woman there, he might go class her and blaze her up.
Oh, okay.
I say, what kind of nasty livity this?
Oh.
And then, so a man, it's like something we're going years before me even come today. Raga, so one Sunday morning now, me there, she and the man over there catch up with the baby mother. So him come down on the flat where she are weed now, and him have one local shop on the front. Him and the next woman in that shop there, while the baby mother upstairs asleep. So the baby mother come downstairs and I look for in the early morning. But she afraid that because somebody will lick her. You understand? He will lick her. So when she come down the morning now, the man, she go peeping at the hole with the people, with him and the woman there. And the man pull the door to come out. The woman run, come in at the yard with me, them and her buck up. Me say, what happened? She tell me say she hide from the man. So me say, we are going to go look at the man for him and the woman for the woman broke up all the woman glasses. Raga broke up the side piece, broke up the baby mother glasses. Yeah, them nasty leave it till that woman did stop come at the yard. The man find the next woman up at Gleaner Raga.
Up a Gleaner company?
When him find she big woman,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And him just bring him on panas up on the baby mother.
When time look no. And listen, yes, Raga bring in the woman them panar. And she can't say nothing about it because if she says something, he might want to fight her or he might go cuss her and him something until I go sit on one side. Okay. So one day, every time when that woman the Franklina come, the man the baby mother after that, she have to cook and the two of them sit down and eat till the man come.
Till the man come? Till the man come?
Yeah. Because him do 3 year work, so say that all over the place.
No, but when you mean hold on. So when the woman come, the baby mother have to cook for her?
Yeah, them she cook and the whole of them sit down and eat together. A real life story, chat. Real life story. Oh. I never know me that live to see them something. So, and one time was at Kashaban August,
Yeah.
Remember, so she did it, and the woman birthday, the baby mother birthday. So the man carry out the baby mother, the woman work at Gleaner. And when me look, the man hold on for the woman, and that's the big woman and work at Gleaner and the baby mother. Me and the baby mother run a back and walk and go business.
So wait, you were there? Hold on. So you were there?
Yeah, me did it with them because I think out of Caracas, it's out of town, so. It's a bar and
but what me I say is, if him carry out him two woman them for one of them birthday, right? Why him carry you too?
Because because me and the lady are friend, me and the baby mother turn friend, me and him turn friend.
Okay.
So she just say, yeah, walk with me, and I say, yeah, walk with me, so.
Okay.
So I so come there with them.
So him and
But
three
every woman
woman,
them have,
including you, him and three woman did go out that day, right?
no, me that make the tree. So him,
Yeah, you make the
baby
tree.
mother,
Yeah.
and the big woman.
And the big woman.
Right.
And the big bonner woman, the gleaner bonner woman, right?
Right. And every woman him have, every woman him have, I up them, and carry them up there. And the baby mother cook and them have one big feast up there.
Okay. So is
No,
it
a real life situation.
No. But is it possible that them just have an open relationship?
Me no know a big people, me no big because the man now is like say, I mean keep on tell her as a friend, I say to her say, if the man do all of them something in her eyesight, why you not leave? She keep on hold on and say, our baby father. But the pity them get big, a big pity them two boys she have with him.
Alright.
She don't want to let him go, she want to watch him.
Alright, thanks.
Rather David Church, the woman can go.
No man, be here. No, but we get the essence right already. Basically, him a bring in woman panar and whatever, and she have to juggle and work with it. And she choose to stay in night, she a got, a fair choice, and she choose to stay in night. Perhaps her options are limited for come out and thing. We don't know one thing. But big up yourself for that one day, yeah? Big up yourself here.
Alright.
Yeah, man, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if it's a case where she no want to leave because the conditions are not good for she leave and them something, then, say it's sticky on her, because sometimes when a man control all of the strings, them and thing, and, she don't have nowhere to go, or she can't really, hang on her own out the right, if she step out and thing like that, sometimes, that party end up putting up with things where they wouldn't want to put up with otherwise. Antasha, we big you up on your birthday over there, but you're probably out with the boss and thing and seeing, but, just to, make a little talk, a little small talk about you and thing. Antasha, you're an incredible person, amazing, and you're just real. You're just real. You're nice somebody and thing. And thing again, me to big you up on your birthday. Oh, you just come back today? Okay, that's all good. As long as you obeyed ganga and enjoy yourself for your birthday and thing, Big up on yourself, man. And big up your boss too and thing. And, we still give you your birthday blessings and thing. You see it? No. Lion kitten. No, that cat there a while ago, the lion kitty there. But, Antasha, just big up yourself, man. Just, boy, it's just... Antasha, you're one of them people, like you say, you know some people, and it's like in knowing them, you feel like your life becomes better. Yeah, you're like that, You're like that, Like in knowing you feel like your life is enriched. You're that person, So I just want to say enough respect to you, continue being the amazing person that you are. And you just say, we rate you and have the utmost respect for you and all these things and whatever and things. Seeing blessings and respect, man, all right? All right, and because it was your birthday, I took a little sojourn. I'm gonna big up the ANC, because it was your birthday, all right. But say after that we're going back to a war, all right, all right. Well, big up yourself, Antasha. Love and blessings, man, and thing. And I'm sure you and hubby had an amazing time, for your birthday and thing. Well deserved. All right, for passing that. Greetings, Wagwan.
Right there.
See?
Let me ask you a question, Raga.
Yeah.
Why, when you're with a woman and her friend not like you or them have problem with you, just like what the woman just said, She have problem with the woman where the man a see, but them a go out and she a go with her.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
She not like the man and she have problem with the man and them a go out on date and she a go.
Yeah. Them a go out on date and she a go too.
Yeah, they know that the woman just say Raga.
Oh, I see what you are. Well, she never directly said she not like the man, but it was implied. But I see what you're saying. So why is she a go? No, but she said she a go with her friend. She said she just going with her friend because she a par with her as her friend. No.
You know what? I got one thing, you know, I like you, I listen to you, know, but I already know you're a professor. Me always see a smile behind your smile, but Raga, for real, if you're with a woman and the friend not like you and whatever, you bring out your woman, where she a come?
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Okay.
And very often, I would encourage women to sometimes women get confused when them have a good friend who loyal to them and them go through a lot and them bond in certain way and whatever. But the friend have problem with a man where you like. You have to be careful of them friend there, yeah?
Exactly.
Be careful of them friend there.
And not only that, Raga, listen. I'm with a woman. I can my intention can be good or whatever. Maybe the woman know me from then or whatever. And she have problem with me. And I'm taking out my lady on a date. It's good, your intention is good or whatever. But why would you want to come and be a third wheel?
Yeah, but me say enough time there's all. Sometimes it's just jealousy, you know. Sometimes the friend I get something where them not get. Sometimes them want the friend attention.
Exactly.
Nowadays, to sometimes all the woman like the woman.
Your sister, Tambourine.
Yeah.
But no. But for real though, it's good to give your opinion and whatever. But just to come to be a third wheel, that not make sense, man. Your friend not going to be comfortable. Because all through the date, you got dead there and your nose are going to push up on whatever.
But what I'm saying, you know, it leave the thing open like, yeah, par with your friend. All right, I'm going to put it another way. I mean, I want to call her, take me a pick pan her.
No, we're not.
No, hold on. I never say it, but since you bring it up and thing, I'm going to just show you why the gentleman, your question is legitimate. Listen to this now. Remember, you know, she repeatedly say, a dirty life them I live, a dirty life them I live, a dirty life them I live, right? And what is a dirty life? The man having baby mother and bring another woman in the panara and whatever and all these things. So she has repeatedly said that, you know, repeatedly said that. So she has condemned them. Based on the gentleman's query, it raises a question like, most Jamaican women who we know, if that man know in him nastiness or him slackness where you are condemn repeatedly, most Jamaican women not going to want to go out and walk with them people, you know.
Exactly.
Because them no want them name go call up with a group there, them are going to think, no, so next thing no people are going to think, say, he must sort out me too, or whatever. So the question is, why she go?
Exactly.
You know,
Raga, me know you read that
even if them have a friend, you know, even if the friend or whatever, and them say, yeah, I'm a friend or whatever, boom, bam, bam, bim, bim, bim. But, you know, what I'm saying, it raises a question where some people are going to say, yeah, I'm your friend, but, you know, I don't know what my kind of skirt around it, you know, I don't know what this kind of do my look raga thing and skirt around it. And say, yeah, so him did I go out with 3 women and okay. So,
Raga, me know you read. Raga, me know you read a lot.
Yeah.
So you hear me and say, cause most of my long-term relationship, Raga, are people where people don't think I would be involved with and whatever.
Yeah.
But sometimes I go and sometimes I go with the wrong ulterior motive. And then you know, you hear certain things and whatever, and when you get to meet the people, you see that the people is very genuine. Most of the people have been in a long-term relationship with Raga.
Yeah.
I know people I want to be with. But just go and see the flavor and see the positive things and see their motivation. Sometimes end up 10, 15 years, Raga.
You say a couple of things that we have to pick sense out of what you say, but
yeah.
Well, like you say, you go there with the wrong ulterior motive. I think what you meant is you go there with an ulterior motive, right? Because if it's an ulterior motive, it's the wrong motive by definition. But then when you say most of the people who you end up in a long-term relationship with, you never want to be in a relationship with them. That's what you said, you know.
Yes, sir.
You never want to be in a relationship with them, the people who you end up in a long-term relationship with?
No, because people tell me, and sometimes it's not people that go with them before, but people hear things and whatever. And knowing the type of person I was, I just went there and whatever. And when I see their true color and whatever, I couldn't help myself to fall in love. Bro, the relationship I'm in now, I buy a house, I have car, I have business, invest.
Yeah.
But when I went there,
my
brother introduced me to that woman and said, yo, this person is like this and that. So when I go and meet the woman and be with the woman, it's a total different thing.
Oh, no, I understand you. So initially, you did get something I say about the person that is supposedly unpleasant and, you know, would disqualify them to be in a relationship with them. But on knowing them, you realize that they're nicer than what was being said about them, and that you can have a successful relationship with them based on what, you know, based on the qualities what them actually have. I understand what you're saying.
And it come back to what I was just listening to.
Yeah.
Because I guess apparently she have a concept about this man.
Yeah.
And this man going out with her friend and whatever, and she went and as a third wheel.
Yeah. Well,
you understand what I'm saying?
No, she was a fourth wheel. Fourth wheel,
yeah.
All right. Well, me see your meds and blessings, man. You see, I think this thing through on an intellectual level. I think big up yourself, man. All right.
Who feels it knows it and have been through it.
All right. Now say a word, man. Blessings here.
Bless up, my daddy.
Yeah, man. Cool. Interesting analysis the gentleman put forth there. Hello.
Good night. You got him good?
Yeah, man. Just turn down the volume on your phone a little bit.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
So here's my segment. I'm going to have something where I have to talk about for a while now.
Yeah.
So the other day, my mother and me catch up in a something. Trot wants to tell me if I'm wrong. Last year, my nephew came up to America and stay with me.
Yeah.
While he was there staying, I said to him, don't bring nobody in my house. And I don't want you to do what you're supposed to do. Clean the place and make sure you take care of your space. In the follow my instruction. The job I made home and I did home for like 1 month, 2 months. All right. I go home one afternoon, see this young lady in my house. So I asked her questions. I asked my mother, why would this little girl in the house and you don't stop this way on? Mind you, America this. No look a young people can in your house, so you know them age and knowing that the intentions them are gonna be wrong.
I'm a lawyer. Wait. Yeah, hear me?
Me turn to her and put her in her place. Hey, the little boy I'm on big man and him can do him, please.
Well, I know, Carla. Yeah, man, if you listen to me too, here. All right.
Oh, man, yeah, go ahead.
Man, make sure you say I listen to me. I just, and this is particularly for the listeners. You're 100% correct. And as a lawyer, somebody who learned one bag of something related to that, it is very, 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 very important. You know, careful when on a picnic or anybody phone to bring somebody else in our house.
You get what I'm
so
saying?
many things you can't get in a trouble for because
Okay.
them by your property. Go on, talk. Yes. Yeah.
So after me say what me said to the lady now, which is my mother,
Yeah.
when I really feel like call her mother because she's no quality. But the lady, after me speak to her and stuff, she go tell me, say me wrong, and him have all right for do him want for do because I'm my own big man. I have to remind her, this is my place, this is my space, and me not gonna hesitate for call police for none of the one because I'm not aware. You know that he's 25 and you're old enough to know what's going on, and would you allow this for your young girl, your girl child? You have to put pixels out of nonsense as an adult. Fast forward. Couple months into him staying with me, I come home again one afternoon and find panty in my room on the floor. This damn bad color panty.
Well, the panty did bad color?
Stiff. If I could have sent one picture, I sent it.
No, well, it was a crackery panty, like stiff like crackery, like it could have broke. No.
It could have broke, yes?
No, man.
I should have used it, broke it in him head.
Anytime that happening, that means that the juice cake up in it. Jesus, God.
And from me see, me know say the little girl one, because you know the little foreign girl in the wash them crotch.
Jesus, my crackery
then
panty.
I like, me I tell her from experience, because me have some cousins who tell us if them baby see them smell pretty fine.
So when you see the crackery panty, you know, what happened after that?
When I see the jazz, I say, come here, Sharon. Lord Jesus, me I call my mother name. Anyway, I say, come here, lady. How comes you have dirty jars from the floor in my room and sitting now? Why you allow your grandson for coming to my house, come do them foolishness here? Like this not nice. Me can't work hard and I pay bills and I deal with, you know, the mad people that I work with. You're not supposed to call them mad people, but Lord God, man, you know the people that me work with, I forget too much in beat up and I come home for come rest and come find this in my room. Good God of gracious. Anyway, she gonna make me know, so tell me if that woman in a DB, I gonna make me know so the jars are for me. Tell me she know, Tana.
No, but you know your drawers, them and things. So of course your response was to her, no, it's not my drawers. Then what happened after that?
The drawers is a size small drawers. When me are doing a size small and me big like a cow. When me are doing that, them something cut out right side and cut out my
You're on the fluffy side. You're the pleasantly plump side, right? And
I tell it that it is me big like a cow. Anyways, at Jamaica alone, me can come and feel like a sexy because they are foreign and call them mampy and moms and big house and land and they sitting there. They make you feel bad because guess what? Them endorse doing body too much. People forget to endorse the naturalness. And embrace naturalness. You know them look at something like them brainwash to feel like them ugly belly where them as sports look good and them stiff titty when not even stiff. Them just big and ugly.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm not a bad man. I come out to tell my story.
Right.
So when now I say to her, I say to her, the lady gonna make me know say she not tell him for come out and she not correct nothing. I'm my own big man again. Tell me now. If that woman your head screw and I drop off. Man, I go grab up my clothes. Me a big 26-year-old. I go grab up me and buy it. Me tell me if I not buy it her back.
Well, your mother grab up your clothes and buy it, yo?
Yeah, me tell her the man give me a rasp I wake up, you see? The way the man buy
no,
it.
wait. Stop for a second. KDR, no, it's not $250 for the VIP ticket. The VIP tickets are $90. So I don't want, please. The $250, it's a special TamFam ambassador ticket. It's just a few people who want to support me on a certain level going to buy that. You don't have to buy that ticket anyway. It's just people who want to support me on a certain level, right? So I see that you made a mistake there. Somebody was asking how much for the VIP ticket, and you went and said it's $250. The VIP tickets are $90, right? And then you have an ultra VIP for $150, but I'll get into that. But again, so I don't want the confusion. So Kadia was trying to help there, and I don't want that to go take off and thing, all right? The $250 ticket, it's an exclusive set of just a small set of people who are like, Raga, I just want to support you. And, like I was saying earlier, about 4 of those people are going to buy those tickets. They say they don't even want to be in the VIP section. They just want to buy the tickets to support me. So it's not even about any benefit from it and thing. Again, so they're just a set of people. And them don't even go party. Them know we'll come your party, right? And we'll come support you. So me just want to know, okay? All right, then good. Sorry about that. Yeah, me just have to clarify that quick so it not take off and people get it wrong.
No, my Reggae, you're sure I know.
Yeah,
You
man.
just give me a spotlight.
Yeah. So voila, your mother drape you up and bite you?
Yeah, so the lady bite
No,
me.
your mother
You
not
are
go drape
up.
you up and bite you. Just what happened? What happened? What
I'm such ignorant and fear. She always have this ignorance towards me from a band because it's story go longer than this, you know, because me flap her show, she have about 3 man and she never knows that the brown man would have breed her and me end up brown like the brown man and she tell other black man them say me a pitney. Me a them pitney and then push come to shove me have everybody name and Lord God, Raga, long story short, me talk about last year.
No, hold on. So your mother did
So-
take 3 man, but she did one of the black one and another brown one, and she get the belly to one of the black one, but the brown man did breed her. Oh, so you are say because of that she just always have a little problem with
always
you
have a
because
problem
you
with me,
are
man.
you
My
go
sister,
spoil
you
the
know when you
thing.
play Dolly House and Dolly House get crumble.
Oh, so it basically I say she have you because of you make she never get the man when she did what?
And the ladies plan for abandon me because she couldn't take it no more. She tell the man to give me 3 weeks for son me and me gonna get black. Although big 26 I'm still red like a papa tree. And the mango them we are ripe now.
Well, she tell the man to give you 3 weeks to put you in a sun for make you get black
3
though.
weeks, man, wait exact 3 weeks. You want me son me as morning at 12 o'clock me just I get done son. The way the man son me. The man could wait as the 3 weeks come him say she not black me with this big brown blue eye pitney. With the box cover me I go take for black.
My God.
Raga the woman have a problem because my boss her bubble from them time there. Told the man pressure and ask her woman now black. She tell the man say cause she a menstruate when she pregnant with me. She tell the man say her medication. She tell the man say her genetics. All kind of fat.
No, but I mean anybody listening right now will say you and your mother not getting along.
Period from a little bit. You know how much time this woman stabbed me? But 3 times and tell me so she have to cut up my face because my teeth, my face too pretty. My teeth, my too this, my too that. And I still like my dirty father them every time I ask her which one. She beat me more. I said to her,
hold on. Did you say you still like you dirty father them? And that you say you sure?
Maybe I said it. Raga, the way I really did like, I feel like I just did need somebody else's opinion or insight on how I feel because sometimes we think we overreact. I would stress the brain by overthinking. Our thoughts can cloud the mind, right? And judge with factual thinking. So I say, you know, I'm company. Safe space. I don't know wrong if we talk about we past because it has to help we heal for the future.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, from a little bit ago, she keep on a beat me for the smallest thing. And she constantly remind me, oh, you're ugly, you not look good, you know this and that. But mind you, the people the rightful father for me, them are some nice, pretty brown people, you know, with big body, you know, and shape, you know, and small waist, and them look at something there, you know. So the lady realized that me, I grab the shape and the Coca-Cola body and everything. She just want to stab me up every day. If she ever catch me, she stab me in my heart. She could have stabbed me, you see? Raga, I don't know she not there in jail. Every time them tell me lock her up, my heart tell me say,
so hold on. So is your house and your mother living at your house, right?
Right now, currently in America. So when time she tell me off now with my nephew and everything, I said to her, say, you know, I gotta just leave her alone. Cause it look like me not have no talk. After the man buy it, I push her out of my room. Like my room door, the woman go for the knife for me buy. When me spend my money on and come stab up my room door to me to try to kill me. So she go for her mother. Tell her mother ask her and comfort to me do. I push her out of my room, you know. After the man bite me, the bite and sting me.
No, hold on.
So
Where is her mother? Where is her mother?
We see her mother there in America too.
Right. And when you say she go for her mother, she tell her mother she bring her mother over.
She bring her mother come, I told them a terrorist, you know. I told why about them,
and their problem with you is what?
Yeah, she follow her daughter, anything her daughter says she work with it.
All right, listen to me now. There obviously is a lot more going on here in terms of Uno not getting along, but what is clear, this tab up door and knife and them something there and this type of physical thing manifesting, coming out of whatever contempt exists between you and her. It all constitutes a toxic environment. And what you have described is so incendiary that even the slightest, smallest thing can one day result. Hold on. Can one day result in something
more
really crazy happening, right? You have described a scenario that, you know, a match struck in the wrong place or the right place or where you want to describe can result in something serious happening. And it's one of them things that after it happened, you have to look back and you say, well, I did see all the red flags, but you didn't do anything about it. My suspicion is that you know what I'm saying, when you're in a line, more take time, take it out. So you have to first see if you can figure out a way to finesse yourself out of this. One where usually the best situation here is a win-win, you know, but you have to find some alternative where your mother will be comfortable with and where you would be comfortable with. Failure to find that alternative, you may have to make a difficult decision, and one that is going to be unpopular, and one that is going to result in people passing all kind of remarks about you, about how you treat your mother, but one that may, you know, that you would know in your space that based on what exists now, because I may end up kill my mother kill me or something like that. If it really did so, you may need to make like an unpopular decision, which is like some sort of, we need to be separated because this a thing you hug up, you know, grab up and bite and stab up and all them something there. That's not good. That's not good. And never you get comfortable with it where you say, okay, that's just normal or whatever, because you never know, you know?
Yeah.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, I think I make it slide too much. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
But you know, you keep on telling me I open the door for peace and new chances and hoping the person change.
No, so what I'm asking you, like for example, does your mother have an alternative to live someplace else?
No, not all. Who want her there? Who want her them here? Nobody a foreigner really want her them here, you know.
So what's the tentative solution here then to prevent, to bring a cessation, to make this thing stop, this animus, this kind of tension between you and her? What right now, if you were to jump and say,
can't do it no more. Me, I gotta leave. And since she no want to leave the house, I gotta left her in there.
Okay.
And she figure out the bills them. Mind you, she get a foreigner and she not work. And she tell us all kind of story. Oh, she don't know how we are around. She don't know this because we recently migrated, you know. She don't know how we are around. She don't know if to take bus and she don't have money for take taxi fare. The lady gonna make me no point blank. If she not get a job, we're gonna pay her $30 more. She don't want a job. Me, we are work and I do nurse aiding job and CNA job. Anybody know what CNA mean? No, so CNA certified nursing aid. Knowing that you're not getting $25 to $30 an hour. So if me I do them hard work day and I take care of disabled people, you're not even getting $30 because you're not even have no qualification or anything. I mean, no. Now work their money there.
Yeah, CNA.
You know, work. I mean,
usually in the
everything in the apartment, anything in my apartment right now. I don't know nobody give me and hand me down. You know, you come and find some people that help you and they look how swarming and help you out and so. Me and one of them will just suck salt through with a spoon till blood pressure take me and continue pushing until me get to no one. By the sweat on my bro. Me not go to nobody for where them have or talk to them and ball to them or me I prefer grab the person where come to me for ball and pray with them. Pray for me too, because if me go pray for you, return the favor.
All right,
that's how me move.
So
fast forward to this year now, after the woman done put on the chaos last year about her grandson. You see this year, the little boy texts me, if I can come pick him up from airport, I tell him no. Where to? Him tell me say, Maga, airport. I say, but you not answer the question. Where to? I say, open my yard, I can stay. He said, no, you know, we have family, you can't go on, so man. I just come here, come for all I look out, you know, make a look at chum change, yada, yada, yada. I said, I understand that, but you do not respect my space. All I ask you to do is to keep the place clean and do not entertain anyone in the house. That's it. Me have friends, pan top of friends in America. I ask none of them to come to my yard. None of them. Me have 2 jobs and me I tell us in between my work and clean before I go work, short and I sleep. Make sure I leave in there clean. Because I live by the old saying, you can't drop down on people and forget your yard. I live by that saying. You gotta roll the good jobs. I live by them something there. Because them do something that really help you in the future for true. So if you can't live by certain of these or certain people, if I can't live by my rules, mind you, I live for free. 2 weeks coming up for you have to pay rent, I have to find somewhere to go. Him get an extended stay. A lot of people not doing that.
All right, listen now. Listen. I'm going to take about 1 or 2 more calls before I go. But listen now. Based on, usually I don't do this were we in a counseling situation, it would have proceeded different. But, it's just a talk show. 2 things, though. 2 things. The first is you have a lot inside of you that you want to put out,
Exactly.
Okay, you have a lot inside of you where you just want a sympathetic, understanding ear to listen and just, a non-judgmental ear to listen and just put out, because I hear there's a lot there, that's one. And 2, you're at an impasse right now where it's your place and you have reasonable rules. I don't think the rules that you have detailed so far, they're unreasonable. Initially, you were saying, I don't mind you staying here, but just don't bring no woman in here and then keep the place clean and whatever. And then, you have this, our grandson, not acknowledging those rules, and your mother defend him and whatever and things like that and things whatever. So you're at a situation where them not adhere to the rules and things like that. At the end of the day, you can't control them. So it seems to be leading to you need to find your own space. And when you have your own space, you're not letting nobody back in your own space, okay?
Right.
But I'm telling you this, when you do that, particularly with your mother, you have Jamaicans who have seen this over and over and over again. Their thing is, a lot of Jamaicans fail to acknowledge that you do have some terrible mothers out there. No, I don't hear your mother's side of the story, I just follow what you say. But you have a lot of good mothers out there, and you have some terrible mothers out there who feel privileged and entitled and whatever, and they too have their traumas and their issues that they have not worked through, that them not understand, and project it on people and all them something there. You have a lot of these mothers who think they're entitled to talk to you anywhere, and you must do what them say you must do just because they're my mother, and it not works, right? So if you extricate yourself from that scenario and you're in your own space and whatever, I just want you to know, you're going to have people that basically say you committed the cardinal sin. How if you do that to your mother, right? And when that beating they come, just anticipate it, take it and think, because you know why you have to remove yourself from that situation. Yeah? All right? All right? And I wish you all the best as you work it out. But again, you have described a very toxic and violent environment that can go downhill rapidly at any moment, not even for anything big. It could be one day like, where you move my tea for, where you move my socks for, and that could just, because of the tension that's there, it could just escalate and thing and whatever. And before you know it, somebody stab up somebody or something happen, okay? So be careful, all right? I wish you all the best, though, differently, yeah? Blessings and respect, man. Cool. Yeah?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Very Raga, if you hear me, not hear you, I don't know.
Well, may I hear you?
With that phone.
May I hear you? We're all hearing you.
Oh, I understand. The caller when you were talking just now and she talk and you say, hold on.
Yeah.
And she not hear you. Anyway, you hearing me well?
Yes, I am.
Cool. So I have, it's not even a story mix up, It's a 2 events really back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish I would share it. Not even know if I don't laugh about.
Mm-hmm.
But the first story entails when I was like a child.
Mm-hmm.
Not a child. Me did go New Day Early School at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So and I was, let me just back up a little bit to say I go New Day Early School because me never did pass, me never did sit in a common entrance. Back in them days common entrance out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So me never did get to take my exam. Bird paper and thing. Moving on, my mother sent me to early age school.
Mm-hmm.
But I was always a bright kid. So even though I never get the opportunity to take my exam them, I say, me a push on. And say, at early age school now you'd have like the grade 9 assessment test and them things there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, mother did poor, but she was a very, very proud and strict woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid of her, like, wow. Fast forward, in the 9th grade, I did find a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And him used to help me go to school, and him used to buy little books to me and something. Nice guy, me talk nice guy when me tell you.
How old were you then?
Love.
How old were you?
I was 16.
And how old was the boyfriend?
He was about 18, 19.
Okay.
Him did a work.
Right, okay.
So, yeah. So, him gonna try to, help me out. However, fall in love with the guy, do it enough time, and it nice.
Mm-hmm.
So in a little world by myself with market doing and my mother don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, moving forward now, when I passed my grade 9 achievement test, because remember, I did bright, I just never get the opportunity to take the common entrance.
Right.
Big things start happening, everybody I say, congratulations, and rare, like when you would lit the tambourine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why everybody, that's all over me.
Right.
So my little boyfriend now, he said, all right, we're going to celebrate. So we're going to carry the Saturday after my final about get the results.
Mm-hmm.
You know them time that triple bill. I don't know if you know them time that Caribou sell no sell. Them have triple bill movie.
Yeah,
so
man.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, go there back in a crossroad. We in a theater. The cinema should I say. Hug up and kiss up and watch movie. After the movie, we're not even seeing them thing there.
Mm-hmm.
So we left now and said, all right. That's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And say, all right, we're going to just go somewhere. Because then time that we're too young, we don't know nothing about hotel or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Big plans.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up in the midst now, a crossroad. If we take bus, go back on Red Hills Road.
Yeah.
Me and him did a talking now. We hug up and everybody out there because of broad daylight. Bus are come and we not take the bus there because, we're prolonged thing. Suddenly, I see him drift from me a little bit, but I never did know what going on.
Mm-hmm.
You see, by the time I could have spin,
mm-hmm.
I get a box. My head turned 360 degree.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I look, I recognize it was my mother.
Mm-hmm.
The boy run, gone like him, I go back down to Slab Road end. Remember, at the end, we are go opposite Slab Road. The boy run down to look. Me realize I'm a mother. Me say, Janu, the box there when me get.
Yeah.
Everybody start laugh after me across the road, Every moment, she stand up and she say, a man you love, a man body you love, you're going to get man body. Yo. At that point in time, I realized me feel like the earth could have just opened and take me in.
Damn.
Me say me embarrassed.
So hold on. You say your man in run away from you, run away
He
down
run
the
me from me, dog. Him run me from me, run. Go back in at the slip road end. Him gone, take off. Me no see him
we
again.
know away, him pass like.
And me alone off left for face, and one man come and say, no man, Jaja, I disrespect that. You shouldn't do the girl, so. I'm tell you, I walk from Crossroad, go straight to Reddles Road. I don't know if you know that, but pass.
No man, we know that man. We know that.
Half a tree and go round. I'm tell you, saying I'm not going to the house and I'm still underneath one bush in the house. Because I know when she come, she give me one horse, you know. But anyway, my big brother, talk to her and say she just passed her exam and them thing that movie say you could have just easy, you know.
All right, but hold on, because me did for done the show already, but so tell me something, like what the impact of that, or it did finish and thing or whatever, you did stay together with him and thing or whatever?
Look here, me not see back the boy there till, me must say me did about 16 them time, you know. Me not see back them boy there till me adult. And me ask him, I say, yo, you remember them time there? Him say, yeah, but him did afraid of my mother too. Him take off.
Well, lad, from him run when you get the box there, whatever, and him splurt go down Slipe Road. You never see him again after that. You never see him run past Caravan, go down Slipe Road.
Run past Caravan. That's how I remember.
Well, him pass Bank of Nova Scotia, pass Courts on him right hand and take it and gone. So from
that
them
direction.
Well, so from them time, you never see him again till years and years later.
Me not see, me did shame. I'm a figure say him did shame. But me I say, yo, we in this together, you really take off and leave me, dog? No,
you shouldn't run with it. Him not go them time that you not go disrespect the mother, you're gonna be like, whatever. But him shouldn't run with it, but
run with me, man. The people, I think I want dreadlocks. I talk to my mother and say, no, man, you shouldn't do that, man. A big disrespect that. Me say, I walk.
But yeah, what? Me know why you vex do it, but me have to go Lego you know one thing here.
Yeah, man,
if anything on the show. Remember some day at 6 o'clock every evening, all right? Well, Mondays to Thursday and some Fridays, all right? Now say a word here. Yeah, cool. Man, blessing.
Big up.
Yeah, man, cool. People me don't want to no vex, because I know every time I leave, if it's up to no, I just stay a whole night and thing. But I just want to remind you, just forward 6 o'clock. I remember when you forward, don't wait for the notification. All on, just come right on my page because most people don't get the notification. Most people don't get the notification, so I have to come right at my page right here. So just come a Ragashanti on TikTok, see? Because I'm not going to get the notification and I'll be here. So now, sometimes I start a little later, right? So sometimes I start 6:10, 6:15. Sometimes I start earlier. Sometimes I start at 5:30, right? But my day I in at the 6 bells, Monday to Thursdays and some Fridays, all right? I do have to leave now. And, yeah, I have to leave now. Because I have some sitting for doing whatever. But I will leave, it's 6 o'clock US East Coast time, which is what time in Jamaica that? Yeah, what time in Jamaica that? What time is it in Jamaica? 5 o'clock in Jamaica, right? That's correct? Yeah, 5 o'clock in Jamaica, right? All right, so I'll be back tomorrow, but make sure that you come directly to the Ragashanti page on TikTok, okay? All right? Don't look for the notification. If you don't get it, that's good, but just come and think I make we start with a bang. And all of the people in the request box and thing, My apologies. Just come in tomorrow and we juggle again, see? All right, then. We can't play Punsi every night, but we are going to play it tonight, all right? I remember, again, Punsi is one of the songs that we do 20 odd years ago when we did a full round over in Akasha Park and sit there. So it's very folksy. It's very, like festival songish, yeah, right? It's very traditional Jamaican sound type of thing. See? So, Punsi phone and thing, all right? Rinse. Here we go.
Me a the slamming king in a the country. And now gal ball out and a me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the gal nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in a the country. Only a gal squeal out and a me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this story. Whenever me woman them get me big ring tie, I'm them ball out when me shift them internal organs. Me kill them with the loving, drive them insane, make them mash down the bed spring and ball out me name. Boy, you see them slam machine in Punsi. Y'all slam so good, Lord, me couldn't manage me. Is a boy when me a slam, me no one no mercy, but Punsi make me ball. Lord Jesus help me. Slamming king in the country.
I want to big respect to all of the people that want to follow me tonight. I make me pass the 99,000. On my way to 100,000. Again, big respect to all of the people that want to follow me tonight. Big up on yourself.
Only bad girls squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Punsi knew where to touch and how to touch and when to touch and why to touch. My body did weak, me couldn't keep up. And when me off and me puff, I run out of breath. She said, boy, tap your nice cause you not get nothing yet. You going giddy giddy when you get the over the moon. The rapid matic we make you sing no tune. The bazooka back breaker destroyer. And dog yam your supper with the big John killer. Me a the slamming king in the country. And up y'all ball out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in the country. Only bad girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this. Now na the me girl a the slam when me pour back a strain. Punsi say shanty, me want you scream out me name. Me say girl you coulda bright, me nah go scream your name tonight. And anything you come with, me a put up a fight. Then she fling it so and dash it so and seal it for me. And in my mind me say Lord give me strength for manage it. And then she wheel it so and took it and jam it like a sledgehammer. Me say kiss me back with your muscle lady sir. Then she wheel it and she flick it and it's really sweet. Me go fi ball out her name but me hold back it. But when she point it and squeeze it and my head start take me she say when me name me ball out Punsi, 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 Punsi. Oh God, Punsi, Punsi, I love you, I love you, I love you. A million Punsi, I will leave a Punsi, I will leave a Punsi. Oh God, oh Punsi, Punsi, no done it, 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 no done it. More than a Punsi, more. Aye. Take the car, the house of you, the house. Lord God, Punsi, I love you, I love you. Wait. Slamming king in the country. Y'all ball out and me agony. You see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and me agony. Oh, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of my say she nearly kill me. Hear this story.
Yeah man, Punsi with the good done. Punsi with the good done. Punsi with the ball out, my name something, you see it and thing. Now for them a hype and them not have that something they for make man ball out them name down. Big up Punsi with the good. Big up Punsi with the stay good. The stickity. Forget me not, can't forget the address type of something they done. People big up on themselves, you know, morals, alright? Blessings and respect. Remember now, you know, now if I come straight, I'm a page, don't wait for the notification and thing, just come over to the Ragashanti page, alright? Blessings and respect, man. More love and honor. Cool.